Honk.
And indeed, the honk will lead them in to the power of the subathon. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Friday stream. That's right, Friday. Thank God it's Friday, because it is Friday, September 26th. It is the final Friday of September 2025, and the time has come for our third annual subathon. That's right. I wanted to get the extra echo effect there. Subathon, Arvathon 2025 is here. I am very excited for it. I will explain how it works in just a moment, but welcome, everybody. I'm glad to see you, and I will be on with you at least until 9:30. Will I be on with you until 1:30 or 1:15? Well, that, of course, is all going to be dependent on the support we get today, so I'm excited for that, and I hope everyone is looking forward to the stream today as much as I am. Should be a lot of fun. Before we go any further, a couple of quick reminders here. If you haven't done so already, please follow us here on the channel. Please check out our YouTube, and welcome on YouTube as well. We are doing a subathon here, but I certainly would not be amiss. It would not be amiss, and I would not be resistant to the idea of people going over to the YouTube channel and subscribing there too. It's free to do that over there, but would love to see people support us over there on the YouTube channel with !ArvTube. Discord, also free to join, !ArvCord. You can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Blue Sky, free to follow me over there, !ArvSky. Please do join those folks too. I will mention Gen GMs just briefly, my DM and GM tip show I do with Zach Clay. More details about that coming soon, Gen GMs for that. And again, the website for this is arvanelleron.com. And financially, !Arv Shop is our merchandise area. If you want to get swag for the channel, support the channel and get swag for yourself, that is the place to go. And then we have the two stars of the show. That is the Patreon and the subs. But I'm not going to talk about those immediately because those are part of the subathon. So just hold tight on those. But of course, Patreon support and subbing will be very much appreciated and valued. And I'll talk more about that in a minute. On the publishing front, Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts, Library, my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library, that's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, and Greyshade, that is my Greyshade IP, Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic, available at that link, the critically acclaimed, and you can also get, from Athos Arts, you can also get the audiobook of Greyshade by our very own Trent Sparks at that link. Be on the lookout for Renegade and Heretic audiobooks coming later this year, and you can also pre-order the Greyshade tabletop role-playing game coming to you from Alligator Alley Entertainment and being designed by Brandon O'Brien. That should be out in about 4 to 5 weeks. Very excited for that. So you can pre-order that tabletop game. And as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, that's the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Very important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others then they need help as well. Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and sending the message that we will do so for others in that situation in the future. Schedule is going to be a very simple one for the most part, but I do want to mention one other thing, which is that I'm going to be at the Flights of Foundry online conference convention. It has already started, I believe. My two things are happening tomorrow and Sunday. Saturday at noon Eastern, I will be on a panel about didactic writing in the age of media illiteracy. There's a good one. That's going to be from 12 to 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. And then on Sunday, I have got a reading, which I believe is also 12 to 1. I need to double check and see if that's 12 to 1 or 12 to 12:30, but I know that it starts at noon Eastern time regardless. And so I hope I will see some of you there. It is, it's not free necessarily. It's basically pay what you can to attend, but there are a lot of good panels and things like that with Flights of Foundry. Brandon O'Brien, I know, is going to be there, and a lot of other folks. So I hope you will join us at this virtual con. And again, that's happening tomorrow and on Sunday. So tomorrow I will have that from 12 to 1 p.m. Eastern, and then at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, the Subathon, Arvathon 2025 Day 2 will get underway. And we'll go from there, and I will explain how that works in terms of schedule. Then I'll be off Sunday, Monday, and then we'll be back on Tuesday with the Patreon-fueled chat chosen game of the month, which is Sword of the Sea, I believe it is. And then at 4 p.m. Eastern, more Expeditions Rome as I move into, over on GOG.com with Pen and Pixels, as I move into the end of that game. And last but certainly not least, back here on this channel Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern for the amazing Our Vocalist with Citizen Sleeper 2. So that's what we've got coming up. schedule-wise. But today it is the subathon, so I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to turn on that. Hi, everyone. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean for the camera to be over that far, but since I'm over there, Ganesh is here. Ganesh has blessed us with the subathon, has blessed Arvathon with the power of this cat. So this cat has joined you. Now, I have not yet joined, had Sherbert up here, who is an orange cat to match the orange lights on my orange shirt. But we have been blessed by this cat. So I just want you to know that Ganesh is telling you that this is something that's very important that you should definitely support. So good to see you all. So here's the way that the cat has been achieved. Success is inevitable. Exactly right. So here we go. Here's the way the subathon is going to work. I'm going to explain this probably on several different occasions. That's right. There is now Twitch Rewind. I saw that. They just opened that up, which is really cool. You can if the VODs are enabled, and they are, you can rewind the stream and go back to something that you missed, which I think is a really cool feature. So that is very cool. Also, hi, Neil. Hellness, good to see you. All right, chat. So here's the way this goes. Subathon is going to work this way. I will be on with you today until 9:15 p.m. Eastern, basically. That is set. But 6:30 to, yeah, right, sorry, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, I beg your pardon. Now, every tier 1 sub or $5 Patreon sub, and let me just remind you, during the month of September, subs are a little bit cheaper. If you have not subscribed before, you get 20% off on a tier 1 sub or a tier 2 sub, and you get 30% off on a tier 3 sub. That is if you have not subbed before. If you have subbed but you're upgrading, so you're going, say, from tier 2 to tier 3, similarly, you're going to save that 30%. So you will save money, but I will get the same amount of money because that's the beautiful month of September. So that'll be great. So now, having said all that, every tier 1 sub or $5 Patreon, about which more in a moment. And actually, wait a minute. I need to put, wait a second. I need to put this above. I need to put that above. There we go. We need to have that up there. So every, good to see you, Tom. So every tier 1 sub or $5 Patreon sub is going to add 10 minutes to the timer. So as of right now, and I should have actually put this up there. Let's see. How do I put, I don't know if I have a count up timer. I should have thought of that before. Let's see. So I have the countdown timer, but do I have the count up timer? Okay, let's see. Currently ending 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Hold on just a second. We're going to move that down to Harrington. I forgot to do this, sorry, because I got my sub goal in place, so that was that. Oh my goodness, already we are there. We are already there. Stream currently ending. Thank you, Imaginary. Stream currently ending 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Right, so right now, so I'm going to have to adjust that immediately. So give me just a second whilst I fix that. Let's put that like that. Okay, so as of right now, our stream, it's not ending yet. I'm just giving you the details about when it will be ending. That's all. Okay, so let me move that down where I get that in place. So we shall see. Oh my God. I can't even explain it before immediately Imaginary is on top of it. Thank you, Imaginary. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just move this above these things. Okay, this goes up here. And this goes here. Great. Okay, there we go. So this is the way this works. As usual, stream is just ending. No, it's not ending. We just started. So right now, the stream was ending 9:30 p.m. Eastern, but every tier 1 sub or $5 Patreon sub adds 10 minutes to the timer. So because Imaginary Exponent has gifted 2 subs, that means that our time now means that we are ending now at 9:50 p.m. Eastern instead of 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Every tier 2 sub will add 15 minutes. Thank you very much, Mrs. Dunsel. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I should have said Prime subs count for that as well, so I will change that up now to 10 p.m. Thank you very much, Mrs. Dunsel. Good to see you. 10 p.m. Eastern. So, yes. So, right now, the way this is working, thank you so much, Mrs. Dunsel. Thank you, everybody. So, every tier 2 sub adds 15 minutes. Every $10 Patreon sub adds 20 minutes. So please notice that's $70 right there. And we'll talk about goals in a minute. Every $10 Patreon sub adds 5 more minutes than a tier 2 sub would. So you get a little more time bang for your buck, if you will, for Patreon support as opposed to sub support. But obviously both of them are amazing. Every tier 3 sub, and this is a gift sub or a sub on your own, adds 25 minutes and triggers a game or book giveaway. So either a game or a book giveaway. And I have a lot of games and books that I'll be able to give away. Every $20 Patreon sub adds 30 minutes and triggers a game or book giveaway. And this is really important, if you do a $20 Patreon sub, it adds 30 minutes, it triggers a game and book giveaway, and it includes a signed copy, while supplies last, of my first novel, The Third Sign. I believe I mentioned to you, this book has been out of print for a long time, and I have happened to come into possession of a few extra copies of it. So I have 2 copies for you today that I'm giving away that I will send to you, assuming that you were somewhere in the U.S., and otherwise I'll still be able to send it to you, but we'll have to talk about like shipping costs and stuff, of a signed copy of The Third Sign, a book that you cannot get right now, new anyway, in physical form, but these are new copies. They've basically been sitting in a box for the last 10 years. So that is going to happen if you do this one. So that is the deal. So for every sub that you give, you add a certain amount to the timer. And also, that's exactly right, Tom. And also, that adds time, but also gives you those book and game giveaways. Now, this is capped at 1 a.m. Eastern, or I should say, in this case, 1:30 p.m. Eastern. So basically, as of right now, we were going to 9:30. So this will go until 1:30, and then it's capped. At 1:30, I'm going to stop. But it will roll over to the next day. So tomorrow, we get started at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow is a similar situation. From 1:30 until 7, we will be playing the D&D Gold Box Dragonlance-Champions of Krynn. That's from 1:30 to 7. From 7:30 to 10:30, we'll be doing Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks, our tabletop role-playing game. And then from 11 to 1:30 a.m., we will be playing more of the D&D Gold Box Dragonlance-Champions of Krynn. Important, however, to recognize that tomorrow, the only thing we know is set is 1:30 to 5:30. Again, every tier 1 sub or $5 Patreon sub adds 10 minutes to the timer. Every tier 2 sub adds 15 minutes. Every $10 Patreon sub adds 20 minutes. Every tier 3 sub adds 25 minutes and triggers a game and book giveaway. Every $20 Patreon sub adds 30 minutes and triggers a game book giveaway, including signed copies of The Third Sign. That too is capped at 1:30 a.m. So if we get enough time support, we'll be on from 1:30 to 1:30 all tomorrow 1:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Also, during Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks tomorrow afternoon/evening, each of the first 4 tier 2 subs or $10 Patreon subs will inspire one of the characters. And if we go into triple digits on the Patreon during the session, the characters will get an unexpected benefit, an unheard of, unknown benefit. Thank you, Prince Justin, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. And hey, Karth, thank you so much. Thank you, Prince Justin. That's going to add more time to the timer. Okay, so let's see. So we are looking at now the stream is ending at 10:10. 10:10 wins news. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. If you know, you know. So I wanted to start the hype train too. Well, yes, and that's the other thing I want to talk about is goals, but I'll get to goals in just a moment. So that is the deal with that. I am super excited for all of this. So again, the Expedition players will get a special benefit on top of it. You know what I'm talking about, right? 10:10 wins news. And as predicted, the hype train means that my orange cat has also arrived. There is Sherbert, looking down, getting ready to challenge Ganesh. Kapow! Now they're behind me. All right, you guys putting on a show? Sherbert? You going to put on a show? No? Maybe? Okay. You give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world. Yep. Yep. So anyway, yes, I'm going to get to that in just a sec, Car. Thank you for that. So anyway, so that's the deal with that. So more time. If you want me to play for longer, you know what to do. Support with these subs. If you want to get the book and game giveaways, please make sure that you're supporting at the higher level tiers. So again, every tier 3 sub is 25 minutes added to the timer plus a game and book giveaway. Every $20 Patreon sub adds 30 minutes and triggers a game book giveaway, including, while supplies last, a signed copy of my first novel, out of print for many years, that is going to be happening. Oh my God. Dear God in heaven. What, 10? And notice that there is a pack of 5. Okay, so this is the other thing I wanted to say, but Hillness has done this. Wow, 10 tier 1 subs, incredible. Thank you so much, Illness. Oh my God. So we're already like almost halfway to my goal for today. That is really kind of you. Thank you, Illness. Now, in addition, every 5-pack of subs, you get a bonus gift sub from Valorant, which is doing it this weekend. So we have done that today, where thanks to Hillness's extremely generous gift, we now have bonus subs that have been given to us, which is really, really cool. Thank you, Hillness. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is amazing. So it also means, how many subs was this total? You gave 10, right? So that means 10 tier 1 subs, which means an extra 100 minutes. Did I get that right? Because this is all, I want to make sure that I'm counting that right. Yeah, 10. Okay. So 10 tier subs. That's 10 minutes to the timer. That's 100 minutes, which means we're looking at 11 o'clock. Is 50 minutes more, and then another 50 minutes. So 11:50 is where we're at now. 11:50 a.m. or p.m. I should say. Seriously, Hillness, thank you so much, man. That is never required, but is really appreciated. Thank you. Oh my God, Tom with the what in the what? And then Tom just gifted. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 gift subs from Tom. Oh my God. Thank you, Tom. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is showing them. 10 more. Thank you, Tom. That's really generous. Thank you. Thank you to you and Hillness, and to Prince Justin, and to Mrs. Dunsel. Thank you, everybody. That's really kind of you. Wow. So that gives us 10 more subs to work with, which means that we're now up to, that's another 100 minutes. So another 100 minutes means 10 would be 12. So that would be, and then 1:30. Okay, so we are now officially up to 1:30 a.m. So we're up to the cap. We are now officially up to the cap of today. But remember, this rolls over. So more subs as they come in will go to the timer for tomorrow. So we're definitely locked all the way through to 1:30 today. Thank you so much, everybody. And because of Valorant, we got more bonus as well. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Hillness. That's really amazing. Now, I haven't even had a chance to talk about goals yet. I'm really glad that Valorant thing is working, by the way. That's super cool. So just a couple of notes. You will note now that we are now up to, yeah, that's what I thought. We are now up to 58 out of 100 subs. Now, my goal, I have 2 goals for this subathon. The first goal is to get to triple digits in subs. So we have 42 more subs to go. Also, I want to get to $100 in Patreon support. We're at $70 a month. If we can get to $100 a month and 100 subs, this will have been an overwhelming success. The last 2 of these have been big successes as well. I've also put a bit goal up there because I know that Dragonspear was contributing some bits. That's another thing to do, even though I haven't specifically made anything special for that. But that's the deal with that. So thank you for those gift subs. That is super amazing. I really appreciate it. So again, folks, as a reminder, every tier 1 sub is going to add 10 minutes to the timer. Every tier 2 sub adds 15 minutes. Every $10 Patreon sub adds 20 minutes. And every tier 3 sub is going to add 25 minutes and trigger a game and book giveaway. So you may be asking yourself, I'm just going to let that victory march keep going on. I love that music. You may be asking yourself, but what games are these? I'm glad you asked. Here are the games that I'm giving away today. First of all, there are video game options, which I have available. But in addition to that, board games. here are the giveaway games. That's just going to keep going on, that victory music. Here are the giveaway games. When we get that tier 3 sub or a $20 Patreon sub, it means that I will be giving away a book, and the book will be it'll be, for the first 2 of them, will be The Third Sign. Again, I only have 2 of those available. So that is a book. That's my first novel. It's out of print. It came out in 2009, and I don't have any more, and I just happened to come in to find a few extra copies of them that are brand new. So I'll be able to give those, send those to you as signed copies. So the first 2 of those is going to give a third signed copy, and either this Super Camelot. Notice it's the Arvathon 2023. It's the it's the ArvCon 2023 edition. Super Camelot board game by Catalyst Game Labs, or the Vikings board game. Yeah, Vikings board game. Look, this guy is looking into your soul. This guy wants subs. You can tell. So I will be sending a copy of that game, those games, and then I also have books that I'll be able to give away as well. So very excited for all of that. Oh, do I have a hype train going on? I can't see it when I have just this other thing. Oh my God, I just saw a bunch of things pop up. Oh my God, Hillness. Oh my God, Hillness, don't bankrupt yourself. Don't bankrupt yourself. Yeah, Vikings does seem cool. Thank you, Hillness. Oh my God, 5 more of those. Okay. So let me see. Right now we have 5 subs. So that means we've added 50 minutes. Plus 50 minutes to timer, to Saturday timer. All right, so we've already 50 minutes. 11 seconds left at 63%. Oh my goodness. Such strong support. I got a hype chest. All-time record shattered. Yeah, I don't think we have either. 63% level 7. Wow. Amazing. Spit the truth emote unlocked. Yay! It's over 9,000. Super awesome. Thank you so much. We're only 36 subs away from the goal, and we are $30 away from the Patreon goal. So that's really awesome. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate that. Again, thank you so much to Hillness, to TomTom, to Prince Justin, to Mrs. Dunsel, to everyone that has contributed. I want you to know that Hillness is an extraordinarily good and generous person. All the people I mentioned, though, I have met. I have not met TomTom in person, but I know that TomTom is a good person from conversations that we have had off stream. I also have had, obviously, the pleasure of meeting both Hillness many times in person and meeting Prince Justin many times in person, and they are both awesome people. I have also met Mrs. Dunsel in person, also an awesome person. So I am really, really grateful to all of them. That would be the case, by the way, even if they weren't giving things. I'm just saying it was really kind of them. And you don't have to feel like, oh my God, but this subathon is for everybody. But I really do appreciate it. It makes it possible for us to do some of this stuff that we do over the course of the fall and the spring. And I'm very excited about it because we have these other games going on online. In fact, you know what I'm also going to say? I'm also going to say this as an extra incentive. I have a special announcement relating to a new tabletop campaign, which I am going to officially announce. Hillness always teases me. It's my announcement of an announcement. But I will announce it when we reach, let us say 75. So we have another 11 subs to go. When we reach 75 out of the goal, 75 out of 100 subs, at that point, I will make a special announcement about a new tabletop campaign coming starting in January. I will give only the barest of details because I only know the barest of details, but I do know for a fact that it's going to be happening. And in fact, I might be able to announce. I'm not going to say any more because the people involved. I don't want to say any more till we get there. But I'm going to make that announcement. I will say that the people involved are people well known to this channel. I have already gotten confirmation of 2 of those people. I know 2 of the players. One of the players I'm waiting to hear. Actually, I know about 2 of the players, and I'm waiting to hear from 2 other players. And I know from the Game Master, that is also confirmed. So that's happening starting in January, and I will make that announcement today if we hit 75 subs. When we hit 75 subs. So thank you, everybody. Due to that incredible generosity, we're already capped right at 1:30 a.m. already, which is pretty amazing. So thank you all so much. I really enjoy these subathons also because they're just a lot of fun. I'm saying someone is rising to the occasion. I don't want to give anything. When you said that, I immediately was like, wait, is that a subtle way of getting me to reveal before the 75? I wanted to make sure that I'm not actually, but seriously, I am so grateful to everyone who's able to do it. And for those of you who don't have the wherewithal to be able to support that financial way, I want you to know, your being here in the channel with us is the best thing. Like, that's the thing that really matters. I'm super grateful for the financial support, but I never want anybody to feel like I can't do that. So does that mean, okay, does not necessary. So yeah, isn't that amazing, Mrs. Dunsel? Now it's now capped, which means now we're winding over in so I should actually say that stream is currently ending Saturday at, so let's see, that would be 50 minutes. So 50 minutes added to the timer means 5:30 would be 20, would be 6 no, 20 would be 5:50, and then 6:20. Okay, so Saturday. So what it is Saturday. There we go. Currently ending Saturday, 6:20 p.m. There we go. Awesome. There it is. Love it. Well, but remember though, Imaginary, it's not, because remember that it's capped. Each day is capped. So I'm only going until 1:30 tonight. When I pick up tomorrow at 1:30 p.m., I only started out till 5:30. Yeah. Can you imagine? I thought about that in the past, but the whole 24 to 48 hour stream is actually not super healthy for you. So, I'd rather be in a reasonable amount. Yeah. I mean, if you think about as much as we stream on Arvathon though, I mean, like Arvathon basically is noon, like leaving aside Friday, on Saturday, it's basically noon Eastern until essentially it's basically 12 hours of stream Saturday. It's basically 9 hours of stream on Sunday. And then another, I don't do usually the Mondays. Other people do that, but it would be another, in terms of content, it's another, 6 to 8 hours on Monday. And then another, so it's like, yeah. So you just want to make sure that you are, part of it as you're doing all these things. So anyway, this is super awesome, folks. We haven't even started playing. This is all that we've got. So anyway, you can see down there what the goal is. We're trying to reach 100 subs, and we're trying to reach $100 on the Patreon. We have already gotten incredibly generous donations and incredibly generous sub supports, for which I am most grateful. And again, tier 1 subs are awesome. All subs are awesome. But if you do the tier 3 sub, that will also get a game/book giveaway, including the first 2 of those will get a signed copy of The Third Sign, my first ever novel, which I happen to have come into possession of a couple of new copies of it. So that'll happen if we get those tier 3 sub/Patreon subs, and it'll also add a lot more to the timer. So yeah, so that's the plan. Except maybe the first time. I did know a person once who passed out. The only time, I think there's only one time that I've ever dozed off in a stream, and it was when I was playing Baldur's Gate, and I was really tired, and I was playing it, and someone else was hosting it, and they were having a big discussion about where we should go in this dungeon, and I think I nodded off for about like 30 seconds. I have, however, been on stream when someone else playing with us basically was snoring away for long periods of time. That was very funny. I have never done that. So all right, well, let's get playing, shall we? Let's go play some games and stuff, because like that's what we're here for. Okay. And let's get physical. Snoring on stream happens sometime. That was very funny though. I think we have it clipped somewhere when the person was doing that. And I can't remember. It might have been Inaminatus, who doesn't really stream anymore. It might have been him. But yeah. Okay. Order bottom exclamation point. Alrighty, look at that. I love it. Okay, let's do this. It's game time, people. By the way, when I finish Dragonlance, I am so excited for Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. I can't even tell you. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't, and certainly there are ways to do it that are safer than others. I think it's saved under B. Guess we'll find out. I think it's B. Yeah, it is B. I just don't, my feeling about it is like I don't need to prove myself to anyone in terms of like, I think I stream, I can stream a good consistent amount of time. It's fine. Okay, now we need to figure out how I can fit everything on. Let's see. So if I move, let's see, how about I make that? Can I, nope. Can I make this? Filters. Can I add? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. And now, let's see. Then we move this guy. It's going to go down here. Okay, we're going to move you here. We're going to move the Patreon thing. Nice. That looks good. Lovely. All right, chat. There we go. So let's see. So currently, the stream currently ends Saturday at 6:20 p.m. Eastern. No, I was just talking about that nonstop. This goes until 1:30 a.m. capped. And then tomorrow, we already have the sub support has already given us some more for tomorrow. So we will, right now, this is going until 6:20. Tomorrow it starts at 1:30 and it runs until 6:20. However, we want to go all the way up. If we want to keep going, because we need to get Expedition of the Mysterious Peaks and all, we'll need more subs. So that is the plan. All right, let's play some Dragonlance. And as we're doing that, chat, please let people know as they come in. Exciting Arvathon 2025, already starting out with a huge bang thanks to the generous support of a number of people. So thank you, everybody, and let's do that. What we're equipped with, sure. I would be happy to do that, of course. Of course I shall. Okay. So here's what we've got. We have got... Okay. Level 5 right now is equipped with longsword and plate mail. Not regular, not longs and a shield. Plate mail, a shield, and a longsword. Nothing magical, nothing, just like that's all there is right now. Okay, the Arvathon is currently equipped, has an AC of 0, is currently equipped with, again, longsword, plate mail, and a shield. And once again, is not, nothing is magical there. Rock on Rockyfell is equipped with gauntlets, which I think are gauntlets of I forget if it's like ogre power. I thought actually that I had ID'd it, but I guess I didn't. I'll have to do that later. Flail +1, parry-apt proof of poison. So that's what the cleric has got. Oh, and they're wearing plate mail. So AC 1. My guy, Arvathon, is wearing chainmail +1, has 240 regular arrows, 48 non-regular arrows, 46 +1 arrows, has a composite longbow, finally, after playing multiple hours with a short bow, or regular short bow, and has a longsword just in case. Not magical, though. So that's that. Nimblefinger, our rogue, has regular leather armor, has a hoopak +2, and a potion of healing, but does not have anything else by the way of sort of like magical stuff, so it'd be great if we could get more of that. AC 4. And Witcher 3 has a quarterstaff, which is regular, has a red scroll, 3 spells, which I should trade in or sell because they can't actually use that. Has bracers AC 6, ring of protection +1, has a, I forget what the one scroll is. Yeah, Ray of Enfeeblement. I have a Ray of Enfeeblement in there. I have a Scroll of Protection against Dragon Breath. I have a Wand of Fireballs, which might be very useful. I have 32 darts +1 and 30 regular darts. That is what we are equipped with. And yes, I agree entirely. We do need more bling. Now, a couple of side quest bits. Right now, we're in the Ogre Fort. And our job is to basically go through and deal with this ogre threat. Then we have to check out the southern outpost because there's some problem with the southern outpost. And then we have to go deal with the tomb, which is part of our main quest situation. So that's basically what we've got. Right. Okay, let's get moving. An aged ogre sits in this room. He peers at you quizzically. You're from the Solamnic Knights, not Murtani. Well, I have a proposition for you. Interested? Okay. The ogre continues, and you recorded in journal entry 24. Okay, journal entry 74. What's it say? What did this old ogre tell me? Tanis's tale. Wait. Oh, 24. I was like, he's not Tanis. Old ogre story. I was once the counselor to the ogre princes, but I become too weak and crippled to keep my place. Now I hear of plots against our lord Gravnak by one of his lieutenants. Draconians have slipped into the manor house and will strike when the current meeting ends. I watched them enter and saw the secret sign they gave the guards. I have no love of these assassins or their traitorous ally. Use the sign to enter the manor, seek out the assassins, and find evidence implicating Morog. He is the traitor. His rooms lie in the southeast of the manor. Okay, so we have to go to the southeast of the manor and find Morog, because he intends to kill Lord Gravnak. Can't have that. Shows you the secret sign used by the assassin, then he leaves. It's kind of funny that they can't... I mean, surely they could have room for text, right? So why couldn't they just put that in there instead of using journals? I don't know. Strikes me as a little odd. I wonder if I can... Can I rest here? Probably not. You are leaving the compound. Do you want to continue? No. Okay, that's the exit. A patrol approaches. What do? I greet them. They look you over suspiciously but let you pass on. Hey! I'm like, what's up, ogres? I greet you again. Okay. I mean, I guess, but like yeah, I guess you're right. It's just the text takes so little space, you know? But from the time period, yeah. I suppose you're right. Okay. I'm going to guess that's also a way out. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's funny. Well, I guess all of the excitement happens when you get inside the manor. Okay. Ooh. Patrol approaches. Hello. I greet you. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. I just, you know, like when they have half of it in the game and the other half is in a journal, you know, like I'm kind of like, couldn't you put the whole thing in? But I greet you. All right. I greet you. Okay. I like that they keep finding me suspiciously. They're like, you look really familiar, like last 15 of you. Fine, move along. Yeah, I never did do that, but I was aware of people that did. And like I heard rumors, and I don't remember from where, that some of them were fake. So it must have happened with some of them. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot. So most of these are empty, except for this guy. Okay. Okay. It's supposedly the southeast corner. All right. I greet you. The entrance to the manor is guarded. What do you do? I greet you. The others are gathered in the north rooms. We haven't seen you. They ignore you and study their weapons intently. Nice. Pretty sure they said southeast. Save C. No. Yep. My dad had a copy of Lord of the Rings, which I read and didn't understand what was going on. I was too young, I think, to figure out what exactly was being joked about. 6 ogres are guarding this room. One starts to greet you as you enter, but another shouts, "There are only draconians in the death squad. These are spies." Oh, well. Hey! Very nice. Good. Okay, I want you to stay right where you are. These guys must not exactly be big on the AC. Nice. I think that's good. These guys were not a problem. Oh, nice, Trivid. We are capping today. What's up, Lil Will? Welcome over on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. We have a subathon going on my channel, so I am very excited about that. And yeah, so far so good. We are at 64 out of 100 subs, and we are at we are at more than that. Thank you, Kilgore. Should be updated, I guess 64 subs now. Thank you, Kilgore. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. 24 months, 2 years of support, and of course, long time before that on the Patreon. Thank you, Kilgore. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope all is well. Welcome to Arvathon 2025. Search the room turns up an agreement between an ogre named Morag and Murtani. It implicates Morag in the assassination plot. Yes, I know. I was told. Great success. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so far so good. Feeling good and really enjoying this game. Very excited for Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered coming up soon. This is a finely apportioned bedroom. I'm going to search this finely apportioned bedroom. Beneath the bed, you discover several large bags of steel pieces. They're imprinted with Murtani's portrait. Ooh, look at the experience. 8,000? Well. 8,000 steel. That is how we do it downtown, people. I haven't seen such generosity since about half an hour ago with the beginning of the subathon. Oh man. Okay, save. Actually, let's do one magic, shall we? Cast. Oh. 45. All right. Save. B. No. Exit. Move. Okay, so we found Morog's bedroom. We're still going to have some, obviously going to have some Draconians to deal with. Pretty much that, Tom. Arrows +1 and darts +1, yeah. I'm hoping that I run in, I mean, there are a few other cities I haven't been to, so I'm hoping that one of these places actually leads me to, you know, something awesome, I would hope. Women are here scrubbing out large iron pots and sharpening knives. They cower in fear at your approach. What do? The women calm down and you convince them that you're not assassins from Ertani. They explain that rumors have been spread through the slaves that an assassin team is hiding in the manor. Oh, don't worry about it, ladies. We're going to stop all the assassin teams. This room is filled with hanging pieces of meat, old onions, and strands of garlic cloves. The smell is quite overpowering. Okay, so the kitchen, basically. I'm just using the gold box companion, Kilgore. I know you know about the gold box companion, but no mods for this. This is just the GOG Dragonlance-Champions of Krynn. Love the gold box companion though. It can be a little janky at times, but it's just so much better. What it allows you to see is amazing. The room is full of massive wooden tables and benches. Human slaves are cleaning up the remains of a meal. When you enter, they flee in panic. Good people, I am not an assassin. I don't know anything of. Who would ever be interested in assassins? What are you going to do, write about them? Who writes an assassin story? I mean, let's be clear here. There we go. I'm going to save that under B. No, exit. Exactly. Well, I mean, I used to think about that with Legend of Grimrock when people are like, well, you could play the classic mode because that was the way it was back in the day with graph paper. And I'm like, you know, it's not like anybody liked that. Like most people at the time were like, oh my God, I wish we didn't have to do this. So having the opportunity to actually have something that can do auto mapping, yes, please. I feel like I was there when the deep magic was written, you know, like I was there. Come on now. You've entered a large meeting room in this room. In the center of the large table surrounded by arguing ogres. They have not noticed you yet. What do? Greet. Everyone is surprised by your entrance. Their leader steps forward. I am Gravnek. What do the forces of Solamnia want here? What do? We tell them about the assassins. When you reveal the evidence, Morog shouts incoherently and attacks Gravnek. A melee ensues. What? Oh, okay. The one. All right. For a minute, I looked at that and thought I was just surrounded by ogres, and I'm like, but actually, the ogres behind me to my south Those are all the good guys. The bad ogres are to my north. So that's okay. Yeah, this is a lot. I don't even know who to cast at. It's a lot of ogres. Oh my gosh, can I do? Oh, I do. Okay, I have to do this. It's too good. I give to... Oh, I don't have it. Oh, that's right. I used Hold Person, which is better. Never mind. I had Lightning Bolt before, and it's just going to be like... But no, I forgot. That's okay. I'll just move back here. That's very funny, though. I do have a wand of fireballs. I feel like that's not necessary, though, so I kind of don't want to use that right now. Yeah, Lightning Bolt would just be bowling alley, line them all up. But... Ogre attacks ogre. Ogre versus ogre. Ogre against ogre. It's all ogre. Okay. I mean, I do have fireballs, but like... Nice. Yep. Oh, ogre. Oh, Mongols. That's funny. Nice. Woo! Just stay where I am. Can you imagine if I didn't have that evidence first before I came to talk to them? How'd you like to be that ogre surrounded just on all sides? All right, dead. View item. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I only happen to know that because during my daughter's God, I can't believe this still, her 7th grade year, which was now like 4.5 years ago, we homeschooled her because it was during COVID, and so I taught her the history. We did the whole thing on the history of conflict, which was her idea. It was really interesting, and I'm really glad that we did it. It was really cool. So we watched a lot of different things, including there was this whole thing about the Mongols, and we watched Jonathan Green's, whatever it's called, This Week in History or 5 Minutes in History or whatever the hell it's called, which is very, very cool. And that was a big thing, was their thing about the Mongols. Basically, the exception to everything is the Mongols when it comes to conflict. Oh, I think I'm blocked off, actually. All right, well, it's going to take a while. It's been a while since I... It's a little hard to get in there. So it's very dependent on it's dependent on a few things, but one of the things that it's dependent on is the country and the region that you're in. Homeschooling, unfortunately, in the United States is too often used as a way to get your kids out of a public school environment into a kind of personal environment where you can essentially indoctrinate them into various things, and that's not great, especially because most parents have no pedagogical training at all, right? So most parents are not teachers, and that means that they're very good at being able to work with their kids as parents, but they don't know exactly what a curriculum is. And so what you end up with is a situation with kids that are frankly not prepared, moving on to various schools. And all the arguments about like, well, you can take them to activities, it's not the same thing. However, there are certain cases where homeschooling is something that is you have to do. And COVID was an example. Like, we basically knew COVID hit my daughter's 6th grade year, in the middle of her 6th grade year. And so she went home, and the second half of the year was all using remote schooling. Her school was just not technologically prepared for this, and so it was kind of a mess. And when 7th grade came around, she was going to be basically back to school. This was 7th grade would have been 2021, and COVID was still not over. COVID was, vaccines were rolled out, but we had not gotten it under control at all. And so it was very likely that the school was going to be going remote again at some point. And we're like, we're not going to do all this just so that you go to school and then have to go right back home again for months. So we pulled her out and had her homeschool for a year. And actually, it was in the midst of that year that we moved up here to Connecticut from New York, where we had been living. So in a way, it worked out really well because it meant that she had that one transitional year, her old school that she had been in from kindergarten through 6th grade. Then she had 7th grade homeschooling with us. And then 8th grade, she picked up back here. And now she's been in public high school, and now she's a senior in public high school. So it's just not like in no other profession do people think that they're experts when they're not. Like, so people are just like, everyone wants to pretend that they're an expert in teaching. Most people don't know the first thing that they're doing about it because they're not experts in it, right? And their argument is like, well, I was a student. Okay, I've driven in a lot of cars, right? Like when I was a kid, I had driven with my mother and father many, many times. Did that make me suitable to actually start driving? No, not until I had actual lessons, most of which I took with my father, who had been a driving instructor. So my father was a good person to teach me because he was a driving instructor, and that's how that worked. And I ended up mostly teaching my daughter to drive, again, the same way I had been taught by my father, but also she had lessons in addition to that from professional driving instructors. So I don't have a lot of patience for people who are like, I've learned things so I can teach things. No, not on a broad scale, not with a real understanding of curriculum. So it's that's generally my feeling about it. It's a long-winded way of responding. Basically, Tom is that like and again, that's a United States obviously centric thing because that's my experience. Homeschooling in Europe, homeschooling in Canada, homeschooling elsewhere, those may also be different experiences for people. But I do get very suspicious of we can do things on our own because most of the time it's because you don't want your kids exposed to other religions, other races, other neurodivergences, right? Like you don't want your kids involved with that, and that's a whole other ball of wax. So exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, by the time I started teaching in college, right? So I did my first teaching assignment in the fall of 1992 when I was a junior in college and I was in the education program at the University of Connecticut. And I started doing student teaching. And I did that fall of 92, spring of 93, fall of 93, spring of 94. And from the fall of 93 to the spring of 94, I was student teaching in Bulkley High School in Hartford, Connecticut, which was a big public high school, 50% dropout rates, like inner city high school, like the whole bit. And I got a great deal of information and like learning and experience and training from that. And then I got further training when I started teaching in the college environment, which started fall of 94 when I was doing my master's degree. And again, fall of 94, spring of 95, fall of 95, spring of 96, I was teaching. So again, I was getting more experience. So I had all of that teaching experience by the time that I officially entered to do my PhD program, 98 through '02. And 98 through '02, again, I had a couple years during which I was teaching, I guess, 3 or 4 different classes during that time. So by the time I actually went into a full-time teaching career, which started in fall of 2002 after I had gotten my doctorate in spring of 2002, and I went to Boston University, I had a lot of teaching experience already. And then I taught a year in college there and then came to St. John's where I've been ever since. So it's about training, it's about experience, it's about, learning. And it's definitely not, I've sat in a classroom, like that's, because I've sat in a car, it doesn't mean that I know how to fix a car. And so, that's my general feeling about that. I need to make sure I don't hit the wrong ogre. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're a bad guy. Yes. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that's a gap. You are also a bad guy. Quit. Oh, they're fleeing in panic. I might also flee in panic here. I love the ogres trying to get around us, and this just can't. That ogre's in big trouble. Exactly, Kilgore. I'm not totally sure I know what you mean by exercise extra teaching. I'm not sure what you mean. And by the way, I mean, the schools unquestionably have issues. That's true for a variety of reasons, also including a lack of funding and, expectations that are silly. And there's a whole bunch of things about that, for sure. I guess what I would say, though, is... But I don't really know entirely what you mean by exercise, so I would need to know that before I said more about that. Okay, make sure I don't hit the bad guy. Got to hit the good guy. Bye-bye. That went very well. I think I maybe got hit once. Nope. 300 experience, huh? The assassins have arrived and fall upon the disorganized ogres. Wait, what? Oh, man. The assassins... Sivak. Oh, the Bozaks are bad news. Okay. Now, okay, we're going to done. Guard. Now the time has come. Remember we were talking before about the right time to use a wand of fireballs? Well, the time has come. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things there for sure. I will say, there's something I want to say about that after I hopefully wipe these guys out. That worked pretty well. Fire. So I want to say this. So this semester, I talked about this before. This semester, for the first time in my entire teaching career, I have pulled almost all of the work out of class, not counting reading, because they have to do reading out of class. There's nothing I can do to get around that. So they have to do that. But I've pulled everything else in class. So we have a whole series of in-class responses to specific questions based upon the specific reading they did from the day before. They write it literally about 10 to 15 minutes at the beginning of class, and then hand that in to me, and then I grade it, and I give like a few, not a whole lot of feedback because it's not a super long response, but a few sentences basically, and then grade it. And over time, that's going to work out to about 15% or so of their grade. And then they have 3 instead of 2 in-class exams, which I used to have 2 exams, like midterm and a final. Now I have 3 of these, which is there as well. And I'm not crazy about the fact that I had to take away the long form papers, because I do think there's value in sort of working through and really contemplating stuff outside of the classroom environment. Having said that, a lot of the rest of my educational work, I think, takes place with the discussions that we do inside the classroom. And I have to say that the in-class work, I have been frankly shocked that the work has been much better than I would have been led to believe. I know that this is not, and the reason I've had to do this, by the way, is to mitigate like ChatGPT and generative AI, because otherwise Gen AI is just overwhelming right now. And I know last spring that I was getting some of that stuff. It was just very clear to me. So the thing about this is, I was worried that this was going to be a massive change, that was such a big change that the students weren't going to know how to handle it. But I've got to be honest, I know for a fact they're not using Gen AI because they're sitting right in front of me. Their laptops are off, their phones are off. They're just working with their books and with the paper and with a pen. And I have to be honest, I have been very impressed for the most part. The handwriting is not awful. I mean, some people's handwriting is better than others, but it's not terrible. The sentence structure, the grammar is better than I otherwise would have been led to believe. And in general, it has worked reasonably well, again, with the caveat that I wish that I was, giving them still the long form papers that I think would be optimal. But until some of this generative AI stuff, until that bubble bursts, and it is a bubble, and I do believe it's going to burst, but until that happens, we've all sort of got to buckle down. And a lot of professors and teachers I know, like Blue Book production, the exam books you have in class, production for that has been booming. Demand for that has been booming. It's a big deal. I'm very surprised, but it has not been it's more grade work for me to do, but it has not been the disaster that I was concerned that it might end up being. And we'll also see what happens during the formal exams. Their first one is in a few weeks. But so far, I have been relatively impressed. Now, again, I teach largely elective courses, right? So I teach a course in science fiction. I teach a course in Lord of the Rings. I teach a course in revenge tragedy. Most of those are courses that, and then in the spring, I teach a course in Shakespeare, although I'm not doing that this particular spring, a course in creative writing, and I teach a course in fantasy fiction. Most of those are electives, right? So they're ones that students want to take. And so maybe this is harder in core courses, like courses that everyone has to take. And I don't know what the online people are going to do. Like, the people who are teaching online asynchronous courses, good luck. Like, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is that they might eventually have to have like online test centers where you actually physically go and there's someone monitoring you, because otherwise I don't know how they can possibly know that the stuff that they're getting is not ChatGPT or AI based. But in the meantime, I've been very heartened, I have to say, by the reaction. It was not as negative as I thought it would be, and the experience of reading it has not been unpleasant. And in fact, it has made me feel better about my students, because in the spring, I felt like I was starting to get resentful of them, because when I would get a very good paper, I've had many good papers from St. John students in the past, right? Well before Gen AI stuff. But now I'm like, is that mine? Is that your work? Did you rip that off? Is that ChatGPT? I just was starting to resent my students, and this really sort of turned the page on that. So yeah. So it was really something. Yes, well, that's very true. Good to see you, Coven, and I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I know. I did actually think about you and a couple of other friends of mine who were in a similar boat, given the current circumstances. So it's good to see you, Coven. I'm glad you're doing okay and you're hanging in there. And welcome also. Can I go? Oh. How can you miss? Ow. Ow. That explosion was nice. What? Oh. Oh, really? I don't. Well, and then do they do that after they realize that you're right, though? Do they do that, but then they stop because they're like, all right. Nice. So much for your assassins. Just in case. No. Gems 4. Yeah. Thaco, yep. Gravnak cleans the blood from his spear and looks at you. Join me in my office. We have much to discuss. He points to the door in the west wall. Do you follow him in? Yes. Gravnak is standing here. He turns and says, You fought well out there. In other times we might be at each other's throats, but now we face a common enemy. I can help you defeat Murtani. Interested? Hell yeah, I am. He goes on to explain his plans, and you record it in Journal Entry 32. Record it as Journal Entry 32. Ooh, guess who's got a fireball? Ooh, he's got a fireball. You know he's got a fire. Okay. All right. Entry 32.
Gravnack's alliance plans. We're both hunting for Bertani while he seeks our deaths. I have no love for sanctimonious knights and their ilk, but I do love my life. To keep that, I would suggest a temporary alliance. Bertani has a base in Krynn, which he visits quite often. If you can slip into town, I have allies who will help you penetrate the base and kill Bertani. He then shows you the secret sign to give his allies. Nice, a base in Krynn. Outstanding. That's how we do it downtown. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, you know, also, yeah, they shouldn't have to Google everything. Although, if they're Googling, like, you know, using regular old school Google, like extractive AI Google, that's a lot better than the crap ChatGPT Google. So, congratulations, we gain experience. No, I will not do the ogre base. Level 4 spells per day, 2. Which means we get cure serious wounds. Yeah. And protection from evil, 10-foot radius. Okay. So. Gargath. No. Yes, because I want to. Okay. When you arrive, you see smoke pouring from the buildings. Maya rushes up. Bertani led an attack on the base and kidnapped Sir Carl. Oh no. I'm going to track them and bring him back. She rushes past you and out the broken gates. Uh-oh. Well, are none of them there? They have plenty of space for me, even though they destroyed the thing. Oh man, this is bad. Okay. Right. Memorize. Okay. Memorize. And memorize. Okay. Yes. And then scribe. I already know that scroll. Okay. Memorize. Fireball. Yes. Okay. Everyone else has got a while to go. Like Nimblefinger's probably the closest, but wait. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. I'm Sir Matthias. As you've no doubt heard, Sir Carl Gardson has been kidnapped. You may search for him as long as it does not interfere with discovering Mertani's plans. Good day. I said good day, sir. As you leave the office, Maya rushes up. You know what's happened to Sir Carl. Mertani is taking him to Naraka. With your help, we can penetrate their headquarters. You rush out in the wilderness and turn south towards Naraka. Winding through the ruins of Naraka, Maya brings you to a small square. She speaks. There should be a secret base somewhere to the south. B. No. Okay, so I have to go south to get this thing? Yeah, you would hope so. I've discovered the secret base. The entrance is guarded. Wait a minute. I'm trying to rescue Sir Carl. And this is not even like, I'm just doing this. And then I guess the South Outpost, I guess there was a problem here anyway. Before I go back to the main quest. Does that mean a battle begins? Yep. Oh, there's a... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. That's Maya? Maya's a dragon? Maya's a dragon. Let's go. Secret revealed. Like, because I was like, oh, there's a dragon behind me. And then I'm like, oh, wait. Okay, can I get... Yeah, I know. It's all right. Oh. Yeah. The dragon's like, hey. The dragon's like, I can't get down there. The dragon's like, guys. She may run out of darts, actually. That's right, you better surrender. Cure light wounds. I want one more of those. Guard. Done. Quit. Done. Guard. Done. Guard. Cast. Cure light wounds. Not great. Buy 5,000 darts. I mean, that's what I would do. Well, now you know. I am a silver dragon who loves a mortal man. I dislike keeping secrets, but I knew Sir Carl would be embarrassed if my identity were well known. I hope you will understand. That was very cool, because it really was. I was like, is that a glitch? And I'm like, no, it's actually a surprise. I'm like, that's pretty awesome. Oh, Sir Carl. Reinforcements rush to block your way. Okay. I need to get this dragon in the front. I need to get the dragon in the front line. Yeah, let's go. Shoot. Shoot. God almighty. Okay. All right. Target. 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 Wow. Clean this. Nice job, genius. God damn it. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. They're all bandaged. Damn. Alright, that's not as big a deal. Yeah, the Bozaks are problems. Wait, why? There we go. Wait, what? Man, Maya is freaking got it going on. Okay. Maya tends to her wounds. Yeah, no kidding. Like to do the same thing. Save this under C. Cast serious wounds. Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, they're up on their feet. It's not great. Silver Dragon overkill. Well, I'm going to be putting Maya, to be clear, I'm going to be putting Maya at the top of the... Actually, Maya's not even in my list, though. That's the problem. Like, I'm not even... Maya's not even in my group here. Please let me rest. Yes, I was able to rest. Oh no, I was not able to rest. Damn it. Oh, okay. Can I I need to figure out how to do this without losing a lot of spells because I just want to be able to do Yay, of course. Naturally. God, freaking stupid. Yes, abort spell. God almighty, it's annoying. All right. Don't want to use these usually, but I have to wipe these guys out fast. Maya is the MVP. Yeah, I know. Maya, is it over? Okay. I should get a shield so that I can have that when I don't have my bow. Woo! Okay. No. Save. B. No. God damn it. Come on. I was able to get all that magic in, but I wasn't able to get the fixing in. Whoops. A little too close. He's surrendered. He's like, I don't want any part of what you just did. It's like, what's up, Cicero? It's actually, that's a good call now that I think of it. If I see that, you know what? I didn't even look at that. That's probably true. If there is one, I hadn't even thought about that. Overloaded. Okay. Okay, I just can't do it here. I can't do it here. I can't do it here. I'm just going to have to use all my Cure Serious, and I'm just going to have to deal with it. That's annoying, though. Am I out of darts? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm out of darts. I need equipment. Oh, come on, man. I want to give Maya a chance to get up there. Oh, great job. Well, so much for that idea. Yep, that's my fault. What? Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Hey, what's up, Josiah? Yeah, too many coins. I know. I would love to make a shop visit, but I was sent here and there was a freaking emergency. Okay, right. So the shield. Let's remember to do that this time. Nope. All right, this time, cast Cure Serious Wounds on the Arvathon. Cast Cure Light Wounds on Arvathon. Cast another Cure Light Wounds on Arvathon. That's better. Cast Cure Light Wounds on, let's want a kit. Okay. Still not great. I mean, maybe now I'll be able to kill these guys and I can get a safe place to rest. I never played this, Josiah, back in the day. The room had tables, and welcome, by the way, to Arvathon 2025. Welcome to our subathon. Goal is 100 subs. We're at 64 already. Goal is $100 Patreon. We're at $70 right now. We are all, at the moment, the stream, not consecutively because it's capped at 1:30 this morning, but then tomorrow I start again at 1:30, and right now it's going all the way till 6:30 tomorrow. So every tier 1 sub gets 10 minutes. Every tier 2 sub, adds 15 minutes. Every $10 Patreon sub adds 20 minutes. Every tier 3 sub is 25 minutes and a game or book giveaway. And every $20 Patreon sub adds 30 minutes and triggers a game book giveaway, including a signed copy of my out-of-print novel that I happen to get 2 more copies of, The Third Sign, my first ever published novel. Thank you, Josiah. I wasn't actually doing that to fish for a sub, but I appreciate that. I just realized I hadn't talked about that for a little bit. So thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. And you folks should be following Josiah if you're not already. Okay, so that means we get another 10 minutes, which means we're now up to 6:30. On Saturday, so we can keep that rolling. Thank you very much, Josiah. I appreciate it. 65 subs, 35 subs to hit our goal, $30 to hit our Patreon goal. Okay, the room had tables and chairs now flung in the corner. The guards prepare to make a stand. Okay. All right, well, we're going to get a chance to see about this shield here. I have an AC of 0. All right. I need to kill that Bozak. That guy is a problem. All right. Time has come. That's right, you lost a spell. When you absolutely positively need to clear out a room, fireball. Wait, what? Wow. Can I rest here, though? My 10 store wounds. Can I rest here, please? I'm going to save this under C. Oh, that's right. I can't. All right, now we're going to reload that. I am in... God almighty. That's why I wanted to go back and get all this equipment. All of a sudden, she's like, wait, Sir Carl, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, God damn it, Sir Carl. You have to get yourself kidnapped, man. All right. So, all right. So now, memorize, 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 memorize. Memorize, 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 memorize. Made it. Yes. We made it, chat. Rock on Rocky Phil. Fireballing ruins friendships. Strong chicken soup of +1 hit points. I was able to do it. Guards spot you and attack. Oh, I just realized I didn't need to come this way. That's unfortunate. Man, I don't want to use Fireball for everything, but there's too many of these guys. Of course, the farthest away possible. Ow. Oh, these are Capex, not Bodex. Ow. Ow. That was a little too close. Okay. Yeah, my fire. Welcome back, Hillness. Nimble Fingers were. Hey, what's up, Tim Coolish? Yeah, my fireball slinger is yeah. Tends to her wounds. I can't believe I did that anyway. Whoa. What's up, Sherbert? You enter a barracks as the guards finish struggling into their armor. Ow. Okay, so wait, no. I want to let Maya get in there. What? Fine. Ow. Oh, God, dude. Explodes. I got to get Maya out of there a lot earlier. Oh, I get to be an archer now. Lovely. Again. Nice. Yes, because I want you. I want you to cast. I want you to show me the way. Okay. No. Cats all over the place. You guys have a lot of hit points, right? I like, it's the nightmare of not having enough healing. All right. Word number 7. Your. We're going to save that under B. No. Exit. Okay. Great. All right. We're looking for Sir Carl here. Draconian Guard's captain is here. Kill the intruders. All right. It's probably a good sign. What? I need to go up another row. On the other hand, and that's how you end a fight quickly. My attempts for wounds. Yeah, see, I can't move her anywhere. I can't move her like up in my in the order because she just doesn't. You have found the captain's bedroom. You find nothing of value. Can I rest here though? God damn it. No, never mind. I thought it was his bed. I was like, the bedroom. I'm like, hey, the bedroom. I need to go to bed here. I mean, in the game. I need rest. And they're like, nope, not for you. I'm like, come on, man. You know I'm good for it. Yep. When you absolutely positively need to clear a room. Yeah, I just need to be much more careful about Okay. A long table dominates the room. On it is a sheaf of papers, and you record it in journal entry 77. Okay. Journal entry 77 says, Base Commander's papers. You find a list of orders authorizing an attack on the Knight's outpost. A supply list consisting mostly of implements of torture signed by someone known as the Prison Lord. The final page is an order to turn all slain prisoners over to a Sir Labaume. You know you're trying too hard when your name is the Prison Lord. Oh, yeah. That's because I'm just doing that. There we go. You know you've got a problem when you're like, you're just trying too hard, you know? Like, you're like, Prison Lord? What do you call myself? I'm the Lord of Prisons. Okay. Whoa. Mobats have been locked in this room. They look in need of a meal. Mobats? Oh. Hello, Mobats. We are Mobats. Mo bit of bats. Mobats, mo problems. I like... They sound... Oh, GoBots. I have a GoBot somewhere. Okay. Mobat is killed. We have the rights to bats. Yeah, well they do have a lot of hit points for a bat because they're Mobats. They're not le bats, they're Mobats. You know, they have like Mo health. Oh my god. Brutal technique from Maya. Mobats equals mother of bats. They were like, there were Mobats there. Oh my god, Maya's amazing. Do I have any... Okay, I do. Yes, because I need to get... You want to do this when you don't know if you're going to get like an attack after the battle. And then, so you want to make sure that you cure while you're in battle in a situation where you can't necessarily be certain. No. Okay. Maya tends to her wounds. So this was the Mo Better Mobat room. I wonder if they just never came in here, so that means I can now officially rest here. Can I? Nope. Nope. Go to hell. Nope. I also think I just realized that one of my characters, I think, had their sword unreadied when they were fighting one of the creatures, the catback maybe. One of them takes away your sword because of the whole turning into stone thing. So that, it's not that. It's not that. It is that. Okay, and then view items. 4 + 1 darts, and then I'm pretty much going to be useless, except for spells, which I have to be careful not to overuse. Okay, so let's see, search. Okay, the search for a safe area continues. And I guess it's not here. I did not, Josiah. I will, but I have announced that the next D&D with Infinity and Beyond campaign, after we're done with Eberron, which will be by the end of the year, is going to be Shadow of the Dragon Queen. It's going to be a Dragonlance campaign with my Infinity and Beyond crew. And I liked the Dragonlance books quite a bit when I was a kid. I read like 7 or 8 of those books when I was a kid, including the first 2 series, and then another set of 3, which was not written by Weiss and Hickman, was in the same universe. So I have a soft spot in my heart for Dragonlance anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to give it a shot. I've never played D&D in that world, though, but I am excited to do it. I am not, however, excited to fight these guys. These guys are... a pain, especially when this happens. Okay. Oh, I hate to do this. I can't. I've got to do it from here. Okay. Good. Good. And helpless. Sting Cloud is very useful. Yep. Nice. Hey, I get to go back to being a ranger. Nope. Okay. Boy, I would really like to find a safe place to roll. The floor is shifting and undulating. Centipedes fill the room. What is this place? Oh, it's right. I'm right back in the front line. Be grateful they're not most centipedes. No, but the thing is though, look at where he is, Tom. Like I already have Lizwana, the Arvanauts, and Rockon in the front 3, and I don't want Nimblefinger or Witcher 3 ahead of him, so there's nowhere else to put him. I want to be in rows of 3, so I'm behind the tanks, but he's got better AC than Nimblefinger or Witcher 3, so I don't actually want them ahead of him. That's the problem. It's just the layout of these rooms has been really weird. So, and yeah, that's true. Most centipedes. Little overkill there, Maya, but... Hey, let's not talk about Maya dying from anything, okay? Maya can one-man this instance, all right? Okay. There's got to be... Somewhere there's got to be some... God damn it, I hate that so much. There's got to be some safe place here where I can rest. Some place in this area has got to be safe. I mean, I find it charming until it's like the 65th time I'm dealing with it. You have found the food storage room. Smells strongly of rot, and rats scurry away at your entrance. Pfft. They spot me and attack in the food storage room. Is that how this works, really? I'm going to move that other way so Maya has plenty of room to operate. God damn it. Be great if all of my guys could stop missing. That would be that'd be great. Nice. Damn. Hey. That escalated quickly. I hope Maya stays with me afterwards. It's going to be great. Hey, what's up, Esterma? It is a subathon. Yeah, and I've gotten the impression that sometimes happens here too. So hopefully that'll continue to be the case. But it is. We have gotten a bunch of subs so far today. We're sitting at 65 out of 100. We have 35 more to get. We're looking to push that to 100, and we're looking to push the Patreon up to triple digits. It's at 70 right now. We have still book and game giveaways to do. When we hit that number, I'm going to make a big announcement about a new D&D campaign when we hit 75 subs, so in 10 subs from now. So we got like that. I mean, it looks like any other stream. Yeah, but it's... It is but if you notice, you'll see that I have a subathon, a thing at the bottom, like my scrolling thing, and then I've got the subathon thing up next to the, up next to my logo up there in the top right. Sir Carl, oh my God. Sir Carl staggers up the stairway ahead, streaming blood. Collapsing at your feet, he whispers, "Slaves, they must be freed from below. Help them." His voice fades to a murmur, and you record it in journal entry 49. They tortured me to get information, but I gave them nothing. Killed my guards when they came for me again. Afraid I didn't quite make it all the way out. Things getting dark, hard to concentrate. There are slaves down there. They must be freed from this evil place. Remember me to Maya.
His breathing stops.
Sir Carl, no! Sir Carl!
Oh, man. Is that a bar for ants? We were too busy writing in the journal.
Carl!
Hashtag Sir Carl, never forget. I think someone should gift a few subs in honor of Sir Carl. It's a Carlathon. Man, poor Carl. His head lolls back. Lol. And he dies. Oh, man. Maya begins sobbing. Then her face contorts in anger. She cries out, "They will pay for this! Murtani and his ilk will die by my hand." She transforms and cradles Sir Carl in her talons. In a great rush of wind, she flies upward, shattering the roof. In a moment, she's gone. Wait, are you leaving? Wait, Maya, don't leave though. Like, we have slaves. We have to help this. We have to help the slaves. We have to help the slaves. All right, let me see. You might be right. Maybe that's a little too small. Let's increase that. Perfect. No. Well, I could put. How about that? Is that better? Can people see it? It's one of our party members, Lizwana Kit, the Arvanaut, Rockon Rockyfell, Arvan Elrond, Nimblefinger, Witcher 3, and Arvathon 2025, the Drive for 100. Is that easier to see, everybody? What say you? Because I could also actually wait. Because that's going to get blocked by other stuff. Hold on a second. There's another way to do this. As I move this here. In fact, I move it over there. No, not you. All right, there's that. Yep, exactly. That's exactly right. There we go. Hey, it worked. Thank you, Isterma. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for that. That gives us another 10 minutes to the timer as well. Thank you so much, Isterma. I appreciate it. And that means that we are now up to... I can actually move that down here. That brings us up to 6:40 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Thank you, Isterma. Thanks, Isterma. I appreciate that very much. I hope all is well. And thank you. And yes, you can follow the lead. Don't forget, everybody, too, when you get the tier 2 subs, if you do a sift pack, yes, a gift sub pack, we tried it twice and it works. A gift sub pack of 5 and Valorant will give us a bonus gift sub as well. Plus, if you do a tier 2 sub, it increases the time longer. If you do a tier 3 sub, that will trigger a game or book giveaway. And if you do a Patreon sub level at, I think it's the $20 level, I'd have to check, but I think that's right. It not only is the most time added to the timer, but it also triggers a book and game giveaway, which includes, while supplies last, The Third Sign, my first novel, out of print, and I will send you a signed copy. I have 2 of them left to give them away. And the stream starts tomorrow. No, not a 24-hour stream. It caps tonight at 1:30, and then I start again 1:30 p.m. tomorrow. My stream starts tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. In answer to that question. Okay. So I think I saved this already.
A party of guards lies here. Sir Carl had killed him during his escape attempt. Does that mean that I can rest here? Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? What just happened? Oh, thanks, Terma. Thank you. Oh, that's really generous of you. So we got a gift sub pack from Terma. Thank you to welcome to Mr. Jonas, Jimmy Colorado, Otakin, Cicero 2K, Rarelmar, and we get a bonus sub from Valorant because of that, Snowdog 2112. Thank you so much. We're now up to 72 subs. We're up to 72 subs. No, this is tomorrow. The timer's not out of date yet, so that's 5 more subs, right? Oh, no, 6 more subs. That's right. 6 more subs times 10, so that's 60. So that's another hour added to our timer. So another hour. So now it's ending at 7:40 tomorrow. Thank you, Terma, very, very much. That's awesome. And we're only 3 subs away from my big tabletop announcement. I have a big tabletop announcement. Oh, you know what, Terma? I actually was thinking about that the other day. One of the things that I'm really grateful for, and I know that we could only help a little, you know, like relative to your need at the time, but like our being able to help you was exactly what I wanted the community to be able to be. And I know that, you know, there have been occasions once in a while where we've had someone be like, well, you know, I nobody reached out to me. Like, the community really does make an effort to reach out to people who need it if we're aware of it. And even if we're aware of it, some of the things sometimes what we'll have to do is we have to refer to like services or to, you know, professional stuff because we are not, for the most part, professional therapists or things like that. So we have to be careful about not leading people down the wrong way. However, we do make an effort, and I know individuals from the community have reached out to others. I know that directly because I've had the people on the other end of it tell me that they were reached out to. I have done so myself, and when I've made several appeals, including in this case, one of those was for Terma last year, or maybe even earlier this year, I don't remember. The community has always come through, so I'm happy that we were able to help, and I'm really glad that you're in a better spot. So thank you for the help here. Listen, yeah, that's right, Terma. That's right. Listen, Tom. Listen. It's important that people recognize. Okay. It's important sometimes that people recognize. Sometimes it's about the greater good, you know, and like it was about the greater good. Memorize, 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 memorize. Okay, memorize. Sleep is pretty much useless now at this level. That did help. And, of course, fireball, fireball. We got a chance to rest, chat. I am feeling much better. Now, we don't have enough darts for some people. We could still use more ammo for Witcher 3. But, having said that, I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Another group of guards was slaughtered here. Jeez, what did Carl do? Carl just wrecked the face. Carl was like, bleh. This Bertani guy, by the way, has got a lot to answer for, man. Yep. I knew that was coming. Okay, so that should be 3 rows. Oh, did you flee in panic? Why? Hee hee. The power of Fireball, baby. All right. Encamp. Save. B. No. Move. Bash. Oh, come. What? I just got out here. I don't know that I want to use. Let me actually delay in case somebody starts casting. So anyway, I started casting. Really nice if my guys can start missing. God damn it. Shoot. I have 1 dart left. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do here to get him up. To rest, you must drink the forbidden mountain dew. I don't know what I'm... Because I don't think his Dispel... All right, I'm going to try this, but I don't actually think... F off! God damn it! Oh, shoot. I forgot I don't need to be next to them to bandage them. Yeah, great. That's great. Yes, abort the spell. God damn it. I am so tired. So tired of the goddamn paralysis. It's so goddamn annoying. You know what? Stop freaking missing. From way downtown. Suck it. Ugh. Okay. Cast. Cure serious wounds. Okay, cast. 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 Like, they're going from the all the way down is just freaking brutal. I actually do think I have a I think I do actually have a I do have a potion of healing, I think. Thank you for the follow on my channel, Stack Thread. Or rather, Stuck Thread, sorry. And welcome. Man, it's already 9 o'clock. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay. All right, well, I got to get down here and get... F off, F off, F off. I just want to get back to the place where I can rest. Oh, my God, dude. Really? All right, I'm not messing around. The power of Fireball compels you. I may just have to use my wand of fireballs a lot. I'm actually going to I'm going to reload. I really would prefer not to be fighting every 3 seconds. This is tough, though. I don't know. I mean, a lot of me is like, I need to leave here and not save the slaves. Like, I want to save the slaves, but, like, I am way overdue for, like, restocking on stuff, and I can't do any of that because I ran here because they were like, frantically, critically important, come run with me to do this thing. And I was like, all right. And, you know, I just, I need supplies, man. Yeah. Oh, I can't even get there? Oh, all right. No, you're not going to be casting anything. Not great. Not great, Bob. Oh, that's right. Okay, take these broken wings. All right. God damn it. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. I don't know what I'm going to do. Remember your conscience. I'm like, I remember I have no freaking healing left. I can't rest anywhere in this damn place. There's no freaking place that's safe to rest. I don't know what I'm going to do. They spot me in a, and what, in a jail cell? All right. Now the question is, chat, do I take a chance here? I mean, I'm in a cell. Do I take a chance and try to rest? I mean, I guess I'll save it and see. I mean, I guess it's better. Sort of. Yeah, I did. Please stop missing. Absolutely hate it. So freaking frustrating. Oh my God, it is so frustrating. Yeah, I know those deadly darts. They all miss him. All right. Well, we're going to see if I can have her memorize some spells. If I get attacked again, then I'm going to have to reload. This is tough stuff, man. Um... Why am I... Oh, so frustrating. I can't get to town. I'm never going to get to town. I went all the way to... Maya left. She took Carl's body and headed out. And I can't get to town because freaking... they're like, remember the last words of Carl when you said blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, dude, the last words of Carl. Okay, they're all fine, actually. Oh, invulnerable? Woo! All right, I think I have a healing potion. Somebody's got a healing potion. I don't remember who. Okay, she does. I hate to use this, but... All right, that's 10. That's a little better. I mean, when I went to the door to exit, it gave me this whole thing about, like, you know, you remember the last words. Do you continue despite Sir Carl's last words? And I'm like, I mean... I'm like, yes, I remember his last words. I remember he said them and then died. And I was like, how do you want me to do all that right now? F! God. Ugh. I don't think I memorized everything yet. I mean, the encounters are not that manageable when they're this low. I mean, like, because you have to remember every time I get like the K, I think it's the K-Pax, the Bolocks, the Barracks. I don't remember which is which. One of them casts a bunch of spells that are really nasty. One of them just auto paralyzes you half the time. They're not. It's not a great spot to be in, honestly. Stop missing. God. The fact that I still... Yeah. And the thing that's a little frustrating about it, too, in this case, is the fact that, like, I still have, like, a lot of these, they're like level 6 almost, and a lot of these ones are still, to this day, to this moment and this level, are still not... They are still not using... Okay. They're still not using magic weapons. Like, Lizwana Kit still doesn't have a magic weapon. The Arvathon still... Yeah, she doesn't have a magic weapon. He doesn't have a magic weapon. He has a flail +1. And he has a couple of arrows +1, but not a bow +1. Nimblefinger has Hoophack +2, and Witcher 3 has a regular quarterstaff. Most of them don't have magic weapons. This is I mean, by the time you get to level 5, level 6, you ought to have something. You know? So that's a little frustrating. All right. I mean, it's not great, but before you play. Okay. All right. Here we go. I guess the only way out is through. Oh, why do I still have search on? Also, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be searching here. I assume... I mean, these sure look like jail cells to me. A single guard is here, strangled. On a bed is a note addressed to Maya and a faded, blood-spotted silver rose. I got him that rose earlier. You take the note and you record it in journal entry 56. Sir Carl's last message to Maya. I realize now that I shouldn't allow our differences to interfere with our feelings. I suppose at my age it takes a while to adjust to new things. Remembering your beauty and bravery has helped me withstand the tortures they subjected me to. I now go out to gain my freedom. If I fail, then know I held you in my thoughts to the end. Sir Carl's kind of a badass, I got to admit. Yeah, I do like the gold box games a lot despite all this, but it can be frustrating for sure. Now, I wonder if... this... Because I wonder if this means that I can... I wonder if I have a chance to rest here. Nope. 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 I thought because he had strangled the guard there, but they were like, nope, not much. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do really like aspects of these games quite a bit, but sometimes this stuff gets a little frustrating, which, you know, I mean, I don't even remember when Champions of Krynn came out. That's like 92, maybe 91, 92, maybe. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, can I do it? I did the encamp fix trick, which is one thing that helps a little bit with this, but okay. All right, so we covered this part of the jail cell here. Save. No. Move. You reach a guard post. How can I tell the difference? I reach a guard post. Okay. No, you sure don't. Okay, everybody come after me. I still don't know how much yell really works in distracting them. I haven't noticed a whole lot of difference, but... Let's see. So here's an example, right? After 1,000 battles, even the forces of Britannia will eventually grow thin. Yeah, exactly. It's a death by 1,000 cuts. I drained all of them so the slaves can get out. Well, the deal is, like, okay, so if you look at this right now, right? 959, 14, 915. See, this is a situation where I feel like I've got 3 fireballs. I feel like I need to save those for the huge battles. So in this situation, I think I probably just have to stay here. I've got to gamble a little bit because if I don't, I'm just going to bleed out with all the spells. I also really need to stop missing. I still miss way too much. Stop missing. Okay. Nice. Don't have my weapon now, though. Yeah, I know. It's all right. I need you dead. Nice. Okay. Looks like this gamble is going to pay off. Yeah. This gamble is going to pay off, so I get to hold on to that magic, because I need the fireballs do clear them out really well. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, that worked out okay. So that was a guard post. Okay. Tennis! It's your boy Tannis! Let's go! One of my favorite characters in the original Dragonlance. One of the reasons I play half-elves so much is because I love Tannis half-elven. Let's go! Tannis is here busily freeing the slaves. When you enter, he speaks, and you record it in journal entry 74. I had heard of slaves being taken in the area, so I disguised myself and arranged to be captured. I've just managed to free the slaves here, but more are held to the south. I will organize the slaves here while you free the others. Then we'll arrange a diversion to allow the slaves a chance to escape. Thanks. Can you let me rest, too? 5 and 6. I think they're mostly 5, although Nimblefinger might be 6. I'll take a look at that and see. Thank you for the follow, Cam. So your job will be to free the slaves south of here, then proceed south and west as a distraction. Good luck. Let's go. I mean, maybe. Okay, so just to be clear, let's see. So Liswana Kid is level 5. The Arvathon is level 6. Rock-On is level 6. Arvin is level 6. Nimblefinger is 7. It's because Rogue's level faster. And Witcher 3 is level 6. So everyone is level 6 except for Liswana. Okay, please tell me I can rest here. Okay, I was able to fix. That's nice. Magic. Memorize. Memorize. Yes. Memorize. Yes. Where the hell did Tannis go exactly? Where'd you go, Tannis? Damn it. All right, I'm gonna cast one fireball here, because doing that would basically mean that I would have taken out a bunch of other that I had to do. So that would be nice. What? That's it? Too far, I think. F you. F you. Yeah, no, we're not. No, we're not doing that. I'm not putting up with the I got them built up and then it's like, all right, now you go right back down to no. Nope. No, thank you. Nope. Veto. Oh, shoot. That was the wrong one. That's not what I meant. I meant C. Hey, what's up, K-Money? Sorry, I did not see that before. I did not see you talking before. Yes, this is the gold box. It was SSI actually that did these, but it was under the the aegis of TSR. We had Dungeons and Dragons at the time, and yes, it is indeed a gold box game. Not the first one. I've already played Pool of Radiance back in the day. Curse the Azure Bonds, I think, was 2. I think Dragonlance was maybe a couple of years after the original, I want to say. But yeah, welcome. Sorry, I did not see that before. See, search. Okay. That'd be great if I could memorize this stuff without getting attacked. That would be great. Just one clear rest for all my kingdom. We did it. We did it. We did not get attacked. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. I know the plate mail's +5. No kidding. Thank God. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. So they want me to go south and west, huh? I did indeed do some YouTube stuff. I did a fair bit of it, actually. Yeah. I did some stuff over at Harebrained Schemes Studios back, like literally went to there. My voice team there, Vocalist, did their first ever production basically there a number of years ago for Shadowrun Hong Kong. So I did stuff there, and I've played a bunch of those games on stream. I played Battletech when that came out. I played all of their Shadowrun games, so Shadowrun Dead Man's Switch, and then Hong Kong, and then Dragonfall. No, it was Dragonfall and then Hong Kong that I played. So, yeah, big fan of Harebrained Schemes. Good people. Mitch Gettleman is good people for sure. I'm so glad I got in a full rest. This cavern is the lair of the prison's green dragons. They await you here. You feel a faint breeze from the northwest. I was not told there were green dragons. Hong Kong's very good. I think that Dragon Fall is better. I think they're both really good. I think Dragon Fall's better, but they're both excellent. Okay, we need to get out of the way is to scatter. We're going to move. No, we're going to cast. I hope this works. They may be immune to it. Mitch was your boss? You worked on all of those? Oh, no kidding. Do I know, have I met you before, K-Money, then? That's awesome. I love Harebrained Schemes. Did you work on the Lamplighters League or any of the ones that they did later on? That's really awesome. It is a small world after all. Yeah, Dragonfall is super good. I mean, again, as I say, Hong Kong was also excellent. I've always been really proud of the fact that Krynn came to Mitch's attention because he did some voices on that. And Mitch remembered that very well. Like when he does the first line from the orc, whose name I forget, where he's like, "Well, don't you look like shit?" And like Mitch was like, his like jaw dropped, and I'm like, yeah, that's Krynn. He's awesome. That's super cool. No bow. Yeah. Oh my God. His voice just becomes a sound wave. Okay. Okay, good. This is him. I was like, what am I doing? Okay. He took more damage than they did. Okay. I need to go here, here, and here. No, that's... Ow. Ow. Jesus. Oh my God, so much damage. So much damage. Bow. Good to see you, Shadowed. Welcome to the power of Arvathon, or 2025. Shit. Oh, well, that's the end of that. Nope, nope. Can't take anything where my guy's literally killed outright. That's not going to work. Dude, there are dragons down there? They did not say that there were going to be green dragons. There's a couple of very memorable green dragon attacks in the Dragonlance games. So. Whoa, whoa! Suddenly sub power. Whoa, what is this? Five tier 1 subs. Thank you, Shadowed Mage. And we got a couple of bonus saves out of that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and then bonus. 5. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Shadow. That means that our subtotals now are up to 80, which means that we're 20 away from our sub goal, still $30 away from our Patreon goal. And also, I am going to be able to make an announcement, which Shadow will find interesting, about something happening in January. So let's see. So that was 5 more subs. 5 times 10 is 50, which means 20 minutes, 8:30. So we're up to 8:30 now tomorrow. Woo! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Also, hi, Data. You left at the end of Battletech to go help on Bloodlines 2, then back for Lamplighters, then over to PCF to return to AAA real-time games. Nice. Sorry, PCF? I should know that, and I don't. Also, Little Arv. Everyone, it's like everyone the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, Little Arv. So just, I'm going to make this announcement in 1 second. So we're up to that. As a reminder, folks, Tier 1 subs and $5 Patreon support is 10 minutes to the timer. Tier 2 is 15. A $10 Patreon sub, I think, is 20. Tier 3 subs get you 25 minutes. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, K-Money. And the 30, if you do the Tier 3 Patreon support, I will give you, not only will you get 25 minutes to the timer, 30 minutes to the timer, sorry, but you'll also get a game and book giveaway, which will be, for the first 2, a copy of my first novel, which is now out of print, that I happen to find a couple of new copies of. So I will send you a signed copy of the third sign, my first novel. So that is the deal. Plus, we have another hype train, so I'm super excited about that. Yeah, bonus subs out of the because of Valorant doing all that. Thank you very much, Shadow. Okay, I'll make this announcement. But anyway, yeah, please keep it up, folks, because we're doing super well. I'm happy to see the hype train as well. I'll tell you about the announcement in a minute, but first, my daughter. Yes.
Hi, a quick question. I texted it to you. Tomorrow, I was wondering if it would be possible for you to transport my friend Mia to our abode.
At what time?
That's up to you. I'm asking you to know what time you're available to do so.
So... Yep. All right. So now the big announcement. You all ready for this? Okay. I'm very excited for this. So excited that I'm going to do the Witcher 3 sound, quest completion sound. Okay. Here we go, chat. So the announcement is Prince Justin here? Oh, Prince Justin's here because I see it. Prince Justin, are you ready for me to make this official announcement? Okay. Here we go. In January,
we will be launching a new Dungeons and Dragons campaign hosted on this channel with your new dungeon master. I mean, he is not new to it, I'm just saying. Prince Justin, baby. Prince Justin is going to be running a D&D campaign on my channel, and it gets better. On the channel, there will be a set of 4 players for this event. Now, 2 of the players I already have confirmed. I'm waiting to hear from 2 others. Now, I am curious whether one of those others I'm waiting to hear from is willing to say yay or nay, since that person may or may not be in chat. If there is silence in response to that, then that's fine, and I will not say anything about that for now. But otherwise, I just, want to know. So I'll just wait for just a minute. In the meantime, I'll tell you the other people. So one person I have not heard back. There's 2 people I haven't heard back from. But 2 of the people that I have heard from as players. Okay, so am I allowed to say it, Triffid? Yes, so one of the players is Triffid. One of the players is Triffid. That confirms. I now have 3 out of the 4 confirmed. One I'm still waiting to hear from. Triffid. The other 2 who are confirmed, Kathleen DeVere from Loading Ready Run. If you've seen the Loading Ready Run channel, does a ton of actual plays and stuff. Kathleen DeVere is playing with us. I have gotten confirmation that Kathleen is excited to play. And I just heard this morning. In fact, Prince Justin does not even know this, but I just heard this morning, Darcy Little Badger is also confirmed and wants to play. So, Triffid, Darcy, and Kathleen DeVere, 3 confirmed players. I have 1 player that I'm still waiting to hear from, but I have 3 out of 4 confirmed playing D&D with, I think it's D&D. Actually, it could be another game, but I think it's D&D, with Prince Justin as your GM starting in January. That is a hype announcement, people. That is what I'm talking about right there. I am super pleased, super excited for it. It is our second basically community-based D&D session. Shadowed obviously runs with the Shadow crew, and one of the reasons I'm doing this is because Shadow's Shadow D&D session has been so successful. The chemistry with those folks is so great. They've been having a great time. I love what it does for the channel. I love watching them play, and this is another example of that. So that's super, super cool. Yeah, Kathleen is really good people. I had a chance to meet Kathleen. Brandon O'Brien knows Kathleen really well, and I had a chance to meet Kathleen for the first time at Worldcon. I was on a panel with her about live streaming tabletop games. And when we were done, Kathleen is like, I know that we've sort of, she's like, I've heard of you, me, and I know we've sort of like moved in similar circles and whatever, but I've never had a chance to meet you face to face. But, I would love, if you're ever like interested in playing, I'd love to actually get a chance to play with some of your folks. And I'm like, sign me up. So when this thing became an availability, when this thing was a thing, I was like 100% let's do this. So I'm very, very excited that we're going to get to do that. So yes, Prince Justin, DMing/GMing, TBD, in January with Triffity Mats, Kathleen DeVere, Darcy Little Badger, and the one player that I am not going to talk about yet because I have not yet got confirmed. But so I think that's pretty awesome news. And that's just one of several campaigns. We have, the Beowulf campaign that I do with Tari Tunes is coming to an end within the next month or 2. And we have something that's going to be coming up to replace it. I have not got those players lined up yet, but I'm working on something that you will hear about in the not too distant future. So there's that. When Ghosts of Saltmarsh comes to an end, which will be happening in the next few months, that crew is going to be going on to play my Forbidden Library series of adventures. So we've got that going on. And when Eberron comes to a close, as I talked about earlier today, with the Infinity and Beyond crew, they're going to be going on to play Dragonlance. So super excited to bring them all back to the mix. So there you go. Super excited about it. Super grateful that Prince Justin has agreed to do this. I cannot wait. It's going to be amazing. And it's going to have 2, not 1, but 2 community sessions with Shadowed Mage doing stuff and Prince Justin doing stuff. And we'll need to think of Shadow as like the fancy Shadow crew name. We'll have to think about it like maybe it's the I don't know, the prince's subjects, or Prince Justin, weenie weenie weechie. I don't know. We'll have to think of something. But anyway, so yes, so that's the big TTRPG announcement that I said we'd get to at 80 subs, and we're only 20 subs away from goal of our 100 subs, and only $30 away from the Patreon goal. So let's make that happen. Yes. Someone else is going to have to. That's true. Well, and we do have a whole, we got Shadow Mage, we got Dragon Spear. We have got, Coven is in chat now, but I don't want to speak for Coven. I know Coven's been super busy with stuff, but we have a lot. Yeah, I will, I indeed, I understand and will endeavor to further that goal. Hillness, of course. The Prince Posse, yes. Shatter Mage too. So we've got some good mods in the business, but yes, that will definitely happen. Anyway, so that's the big news about the tabletop stuff. I am very excited about that. I'm considerably more excited about that than I am about having to face 3 green dragons. That's a whole new kettle of fish. Okay. So I think the good news about this is because of the way the map works. All right. So now if I cast, if everyone's blessed, everyone is blessed. And then I also cast Protection from Evil, 10-foot radius. And then I also cast Hell on whom? Should be helping everybody, I think, but maybe I'm wrong. Everybody's praying. All right. And then we're also going to cast Enlarge on this Wanda kit. All right. Oh my God. Rulebook page 4, character status. Okay. Okay. All right. We're going to save that under C. All right. We're buffed up, everybody. Yeah, good seeing you again, K-Money. And, sorry. You know what else? Sorry, I was in the midst of making that announcement. Sorry, I just wanted to say, K-Money, I missed something. People can fly. Oh, that was what you were saying. So, sorry, just before you leave, K-Money, I'm sorry, because I didn't want to be rude. I'm sorry, I was in the midst of making another announcement. So, are you, I assume you're excited about this AAA game, because I am excited to hear about, and I think you said it was to return to real-time games. So we got a real-time game. All right. Well, I am excited to hear about it, K-Money, and I hope everything goes well with it. And please let me know. Please don't be a stranger. We would love to, know more. I often I do a decent number of interviews on this channel with devs and stuff like that. So down the line, please don't be a stranger and let us know how things are going. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, there we go. Right. Where was I? I was here. Okay. All right, everyone is pretty buffed up. How is it oh my God, that cone must be that cone is insane. Can I just say that cone is
absolutely insane. Okay, here actually I think Fireball's not going to be as useful as Magic Missile would be. No, I can't. No, I can't do that. All right, sounds good. Thanks, K Money. Good to see you. God, man, insane. The thing is, there's no. The only thing I can think of is to try to drop some of my money so that I can move faster. Although now that I think of it, actually, where am I saved? I think it's saved under C. Now that I think of it, I may have a speed potion. Two cats are in insane mode. Okay. Right. C, search. All right. Does anyone have, I've forgotten that. Save, C, no. View items. Somebody has, I think, like a potion of speed. Ah ha ha. Okay. So, and all that's neutralize poison, unfortunately. Potion of speed. Who could get the best use out of that? I'll just haste him and see how that works. Hey, what's up, Rippin'? Hello, Sherbert. Hi. How you doing, man? Good to see you, Rippin'. How's everything with you and the family? Good to see you. Welcome to Arvathon 2025. Welcome to our annual subathon. Subathon. Okay. This is going to be unfortunate, but sorry to do this, folks. Okay. Oh my God. Let's go. Freaking for the win. The good old Chubathon. I did I knew that if I hit them directly, that was what would do the most damage, but it was also going to hit them. All right, I'm continuing this battle because I'm in big trouble. Okay. Okay, I want everyone to basically close ranks around. Okay. Cast. Cure serious wounds. Yes. Oh, and I'm going to need to save some for Witcher 3 also. Oh, I meant to use that on Arvin. Okay. No, it's fine. Ooh, an emerald. As the dragons expire, enemy forces led by the prison lord rush you. What? Okay, well. I'm kind of screwed because I needed to cure the weight. Yeah, I know. I thought I'd have a chance to do something and I didn't, and mistakes were made. And oh my God. All right. Before we do all that. It's not like I needed her for Fireball. Yeah, just kill them all. Once you put it that way, I mean... Shit. I'm in huge trouble. I'm in such huge trouble. I'm in enormous trouble. I'm really, really screwed. Of course, now I can't do anything. So screwed. Oh no, it's getting even better. Yep. Still can't cast anything, can I? All right, well, I'm going to have to go here. Oh yeah, this is great. This is great. Yeah, I'm dead. No shot. No shot. Yeah, because they don't get up after they're unconscious. So, like, yeah, the whole thing is I am done for. I'm gonna have to do that whole dragon fight followed by this again. Yeah, and the thing is, if Witcher were up, I would have fireballed these guys, and this would not have happened. Yeah, I am a. Hey now, you're a dead man. Get your game on. Yeah. Yep. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say, Jerky. Yep, exactly right. The one time I'm like, oh, and I was like, nope. All right. I feel like the potion of speed. All right. Trade. Oh. I'm going to have Witcher 3 use this because it would be lovely. I forgot she's got the wand of fireballs too. Yeah. Well, okay. Still though. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Awesome. I'm glad that I didn't even get to start. That's great. Super cool. Appreciate that very much. Thanks. I just realized I can't do that because okay, I messed this up completely. Yeah, I screwed this up. In fact, I'm just gonna reload that. Everything about that was wrong. I can't do that. I need to have them. First of all, I need to be using a regular fireball spell because her spell is going to be more powerful than the wand of fireballs is. So I need to do that. Secondly, I can't have them running up in melee. I just can't do that. So that is my bad. So I do think that trade. I do think that Witcher 3 should be using this. View items. Ready. Use. Okay. From Ring of Enfeeblement. Oh, you know what though? Okay, protected from dragon breath for 12. I forgot I had that. Okay, we're going to save that under J. Okay. The health bars are hidden? Oh, you know why? Because I can't do anything about that right now because they have too many. Like you see under Rockon, he's got like 1 million. He's blessed, dwarf giant bonus, dwarf save bonus, dwarf thaco bonus, poison resistant, prayer. He has all these things. As those go away, that health bar will be clear again. But I can't redo it now or it's going to look weird after that goes away. Okay. So I need to I need to move out of the way. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh, ugh. Okay. Sorry, Arvathon. That's a terrible fireball, actually. Nice. May not matter, but... God damn it, he still takes damage. No! Ah, God damn it. Jesus. I can't do it if it's going to be like, nope, he's just dead. I'm like, well, then I'm just not going to go with that. Yeah, but the problem is though, I feel like if I'm hitting him dead on, maybe I just got unlucky with the maybe I just got unlucky with the amount that it rolled because I felt like I was doing it from a distance. They were not getting hit for as much damage. So maybe I just got unlucky. Battle begins. All right, 3 from the center. So if I go here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So here should hit both the dragons and not him, right? If I'm calculating that right. 1, 2, 3. What? No, why? Am I miscalculating? Should be 3 from the corner, no? I mean, 3 from the center, right? So it would hit this. Oh, if I go here, that would hit him. Right. So if I put it here, that hits him. Okay, yeah. 7. 7 is awful. Okay. Okay, basically I'm doing this to try to keep as many of them as possible not affected. Oh my God. Okay, yes, let's go. All right, now I'm going to move him back. What have I got? I have a Cure Serious Wounds. I need to use that in Lizwana, though. So let's cast a Cure Light. Whew, okay. Yes, continue the battle. They're all gathered up. Okay. Casting a Cure Serious Wounds on Lizwana. Yes, continue the battle. Guard. Okay. I also have to be careful because I'm going to lose the Bless, but cast Cure Light Wounds. Okay, so the Bless and the Prayer is gone. Yeah, a lot better. What's up, Drew? Welcome to Arvathon 2025, Drew. Welcome to the Subathon. Subathon, 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 Subathon. Good to see you, Drew. How you doing, man? I see no reason, by the way, to save these since we're going to get into a fight right after this, which is a nasty fight too. So I see no reason to save these spells. I am a little nervous, though, about using something that's timed because I'm afraid that when it goes from one battle to the next, it's going to lose that. So I won't cast things like Bless and stuff like that. Jesus, terrible. Okay. No, do not. The dragons expire. Enemy forces led by the prison lord rush you. Okay. Now. Okay, that's good. So far, so good. All right. Nice. Love it. Yes, let's go. The prison lord is held. You know what time it is. Ah, you know what time it is, all right. Okay, so from here... From here, I should hit all those guys, but I won't hit mine, I believe. Dead. It's interesting that that doesn't cruel blow anything. Till then. Okay. One more time. Oh, wait, I hit... Oh, I wanted to cast... No, actually, I think I'm out of that anyway. Okay, Hold person, baby. It's morphin' time. Okay. Woo! All right, Target. 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 Held. Love it. Love it. Okay. Ow. Nice. Okay. Fleeing a panic. From way downtown. If there's a third battle, we're screwed. I mean, this is the Pit Lord. I'd like to think that he's got, you know, that he's ready to go, you know. Boy, the Arvathon barely survived. Woo! Okay. And I have detect. Let's look at items first. Oh my god, darts. Let's go. Needed that. Yeah, buddy. Look at the magical items. Let's go. Okay, longsword, shield, and 20 arrows. Right. Okay. So Lizwana is going to take the longsword and the shield. And your boy Arvathon is going to take... Yeah, I know. Save. Okay, take that. Wow. Platinum. Okay. Now, he's got chainmail +1. Oh, they're not joining. That means that these have to be almost certainly +2 arrows. That's what that means. Wow. I wasn't even using my +1 arrows, man. That's got to be +2 arrows that he's got then. All right, view items. Okay, so right now she's got 1d8 +6, right? +1d8 +7. Nice. So we got a magical sword, finally. View items. Okay, so she's got a shield. Right now she's got an AC -1. AC -3. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's pretty freaking impressive. So happy to have some magical weapons finally. I'm going to check that right now. I hadn't forgotten. I was just getting this stuff that was obviously useful first. Little frustrating that I can't do anything with this yet because I don't believe I can. Well, actually, I might be able to. Wrong magical order. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right. Right. Okay. So now we have Arvathon take plate mail. Oh, he's overloaded. Can I trade this? Okay, I can do that. So now, if I have him take... Yeah, I know, no kidding. All right, take that. I'm still overloaded? Okay. Take items. Take these broken wings. Okay. Items. -1. She is -3. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Okay. Can I trade the chainmail +1 to the Arvathon, who may already have plate mail on, so that may not matter. I'm going to drop this shield because now that I have a magical sword, I'm going to do the same with this. To save, basically to save like encumbrance and space and everything. Okay, he's got a shield. He's got plate mail. That's magical plate mail, actually. He's got a 0 AC. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so trade this. AC of 1. AC of 2, yeah. That's, yeah, I mean, right. Trade with Vanilleron. We already talked about this. Oh, I can't because he's overloaded, right? Wait, who did I trade it with? There it is. Okay. Chainmail +1. So right now he is -1. Yep. All right, so I trade this. Pretty sure Nimblefinger can't even use that. Yep. All right, well, so we're going to have something to sell is what that is. We're actually going to sell something, so. Okay. Okay. Now, the last thing is hope that I get a chance to save. On the prison lord's body is a letter. You read it and you record it as journal entry 60. It's come to my attention that the bodies we receive here in sanction from your prisons are in a highly deteriorated condition. We realize that information must be gained by torture and that it's a useful way to relax, but I would prefer it if a majority of the bones remained uncrushed. I will not repeat this request. Sir Lebaum. Yeah, your boy Sir Lebaum. Someone set us up Lebaum. Yeah, but it's worth it for the AC bonuses, though. Especially since I start behind the battle anyway. Okay. Saving under I. Okay. I've saved it under I. All right. Now. Yeah, I don't have any heals left. There is a healing potion if I have to have it. Okay, I imagine I'm not going to be able to, although it would be nice after I defeated this massive army, it would be nice if now all of a sudden I can actually get some level up skills. That would be delightful. Bless. Cure light wounds, cure light wounds, cure light wounds, cure light wounds. Old person. Prayer. Cure light wounds. I mean, cure serious wounds, and I think that protection of evil. I just need the healing. Okay, and then this one, enlarge was actually useful there. This is a nightmare. It's such a nightmare. I can't rest anywhere. They don't let me rest. Ah. Oh my God. That's a good place to start. Oh my goodness. All right. For the love of God, stop missing them. Dead. God damn it. Oh. I'm glad that now you've decided to not miss. That's great. Well done. You'd think that they would flee in panic when they saw what happened to their fellows before we even get into this fight. Come on, dude. One hit point. Okay. Come on. Uh... All right. And then if I have her... Oh, no, not memorize. I want you to cast, please. Okay. Now, okay, we're going to save this under I again. No. Somebody, is it Nimblefinger, has got a potion of healing? Or did I use that already? I might have used it already. Yeah, but I have tried that though, and it doesn't seem to do much. See? Yeah, no, we're not fighting again. I gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised that I fought the entire prison, like, guard with all of his troops, and there's still, like, more of these guys. Like, where are these guys? I tried doing that also, I'm afraid, Tom, and it didn't seem to make much of a difference. Oh, experience. Okay, I'll take that. Nimble Finger, level 8. Not going to complain there. The Arvathon, actually, the Arvathon's very close to leveling up, and if he does, I believe he maxes out hit points at that point, so that would be pretty nice. No. Oh. Still have to save the slaves. Save the slaves. I kind of thought I already did that, but... Okay. Alrighty, let me move up this way. Okay. Whoa. Whole different setting. Encounters, rulebook page 9. When? Okay. No. Exit, move. Men are lowering a cage of rats onto a chained slave. The rats are snapping eagerly. The men are too busy joking to notice you. What do? Take them out. That's what I do. Yeah, I know, right? I don't have Fireball right now. But I do a Stinking Cloud. Nice. You think the giant rat would like that, actually. Oops. It's nice to have an actual +1 sword now. Nice. Giant rat flees in panic. Whoops. There you go. You just need to set traps. I know, right? That's, yes. That's what would be happening under other circumstances. Gradually regaining experience, the prisoner thanks you for freeing him. He was tortured for an escape attempt. Can I rest here? I bet I can't. I keep waiting for the one place. This looks like a safe place to rest. Oh no, Mobats. Things stop chewing on a corpse and turn on you. Oh. Stop hitting the Arvathon. Nice. Cleared people out pretty well. That Mobat, though, is the problem. Nope. Nice. Woo! No, do not. All right, in camp. I guess we're going to save this under H. H4, what the hell? I'm going to save this under H, chat. A man is tied down. You're smeared with honey. Centipedes are beginning to issue from nearby crevices. What do you do? Well, we rescue him, obviously. Everyone is attacking the Arvathon. It's like they see his health bar and they're like, we see the deal. Okay, we're going to get here so that no one can get up to him. No, you're going to move out of the way. I am loving, by the way, the +2 sword or whatever there is there. Yeah, it'd be a waste of good honey. Exactly. She's hitting a lot more now. Need to remember to switch back off of my magical arrows so I can save those. View items. Okay. Oh, I am on that. Okay, good, good. That's good. Because I need to... I have 44 arrows plus 1 and 20 arrows. I came in with like almost 300 arrows, but... Glad we gained experience. The prisoner thanks you for freeing him. He was being tortured for an escape attempt. Heard that before. Upon entering, you see a prisoner hanging by his arms from a rope. Mobats are flying past, feeding on him. Several humans are here cheering the Mobats. Without looking back, one says, "The prison lord designs great entertainment, doesn't he?" What do? We kick ass. That's what we do. Wonder if he's... I think she's still got the wand of fireballs, which I may use here. This is a tougher fight. Do I have hold person? I do. Nice. All right. Do that again. Needs to be used. I held onto that thing for quite a while, and the time has come. Nice. You know what? I don't think I need to... I think I need to be not... Because the Arvathon, if he can get past this fight, may get enough experience from saving the prisoner to level up. Which would mean he would get healed as well. Nice. Isn't this where you're supposed to be fleeing in panic? Nice. Okay. Okay, we gain experience. He did level up. He says that he saw a knight being tortured. Oh, really? That go to 14. 1.5 attacks per round. And maxed out on health. That's why we do it. Nice. This is how we do it. Oh my God, I'm back again. Okay. All right. Maybe down here. Unless he means, like, Sir Carl, which I already know about. I'm really glad we took out this prison lord. This guy, this dude is... Okay, getting started quickly. Rulebook, page 1. More bats. The room echoes with a screeching of mobats. The walls are adorned with empty chains to hold slaves. Okay. All right, well, he's in much better position now. Ow. Do this again. Come on, man. Nice. That 1.5 attacks per round. Yeah, exactly. In tabletop D&D, that's what you could do. Ow. Okay. Okay. Well done. There we go. Save that under I. No. More bats. Literally mo-bats. This place is like, make an intimidate check at advantage. Exactly. Mm. Fireball. Oh. Out of darts again, right? I have 1 dart plus 1. All right, well. Oh, well. Nice. Could use that wand of fireballs again, but... Totally. Listen, Tom, once I get out of this place, I had been meaning to do that before I entered this dungeon. But it was one of those ones where it's like, quick, we have to go save Sir Carl. So this whole thing has been like way more involved than, you know. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot I could do about it. Yeah, I want to go get magic arrows. I want to get more magic darts. I have tons of money now, so... Good. Nice. Okay. Save that as I know exit move. I mean, there's not a whole lot left in this whole like facility, so jewelry is scattered on the floor. Do you retrieve it? Of chitinous horrors follow the stones. Well, damn it. The wages of greed. Yeah, no trident plus 5, right? I love that sweeps thing, though. All right. What? We're going to save that under H. All right. I mean, there's not a whole lot left. There's not much here in the like complex to do. Oh, wait. There's that area up there, I guess. And then I got to go back and talk to Tanis, I guess. Against Tanis's orders. No. I guess I go back and talk to Tanis and be like, yo, I've done absolutely everything else. So if you were planning on doing something sometime this century, that'd be great. Rulebook page 8. Rulebook page 8. Civilization. 4. H. No. Okay. Slaves in the cell quickly removing their chains and preparing to escape. Good. You come upon a prison guard room. I think these people need to get the memo. The prison lord is dead. We're just cleaning up the mess at this point, you people. Okay. Ah, God damn it. Yeah, I screwed that up. Darn it all. All right, let's try that again. Their Wi-Fi connection is down. Yeah, I screwed that up. Okay. H. All right, and okay. All right. Okay, here's the prison guard room. Starting out more or less the same way the last time. All right. Okay, so now need to remember to ready. Okay, good. That was much better. All right, now you ready your sword, please. Okay. Okay. Slaves from unopened cells call out to be freed. Slaves cheer as you free them. Is this what I need to do before? And I just didn't. You have found the women's cell. Many rush out to find their families. Others hug and thank you. One says that she will name her children after you. I know, I'm working on it. Prisoners here are chained to the wall. It takes you a while to free them all. Finally made it. Yeah, the South, exactly. The South and the West, not the South and the East. I mean, I did need to go to the South and the West to beat the prison lord, I guess. But, the guards are starting to kill these slaves. They stop and attack you. Well, there can't be a whole lot left. Man, I'm getting some serious use out of this fireball. Hee hee. The power of fireballs, man. Guards ambush you as you enter. Well, there's not a whole lot left of these guys. Yeah, no you don't. Wanda Fireball is doing such amazing work, honestly. Okay, and let's see. View items. Ready that again. Okay, save. H, no. Exit, move. Okay. Okay, we're literally almost out of room. It's like rooms, plural. This is the torture chamber. Its denizens moan in fear. They cry out, "No, not the prison lord." You eventually calm them. Other slaves help them out. For posterity, I guess. All right, well, that's it. That's the whole map. So I expect I'm going to see Tannis being like, "You are one of the greatest heroes I have ever seen. You..." Yeah, exactly. Oh, there it is. Good work. All the slaves are free. There's supposed to be another exit to the south and west. Take that one out as a diversion. Take care. Now you're sending me out the exit out to the south and west. Okay. All right. So. As an ideal diversion. Do you continue? Yes. Yeah, we gain experience. You are near Naraka. Do you enter? No. No, I do not. I level up, and then we get back to a freaking... where we need to go. Okay. Damn right I enter. Okay, now, what I have to do here is... let's save this under D. No. Because what I have to do is I have to get to the magic shop to buy stuff. Okay. Then I get out and I can go rest. Yes, I do wish to buy. You better believe it. Okay. Oh, also I have a lot of steel, so... ID. Yes. Oops. No, I don't need that. Actually, wait. Yes. Longsword +1, shield +2. Mail +1. Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Some of these I probably don't... well, wait. That's a mistake. I didn't need to do that. Oh, interesting. So they only join... why can't I join 44 hours +1 plus 44 hours +1? That's really odd. Okay, whatever. All right. I can't use this anyway, so... because it's not the right order, so... okay. Great. All right. Now, the time has come. Buy. Here we go. Oh, and also Wand of Magic Missiles. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Not enough money. That effect. $50 steel. Okay. Woo! That was some expensive money. Yep. Wand of magic missiles, baby. That is going to be very useful. Okay. All right, here we go. Now we're going to appraise. Gems first. 25 steel. Sell that. 250. 25. 2,500. Nice. I don't care if I'm overloaded because I'm going to be using a lot of it to get a bunch of arrows. Okay. Actually, I take that back. All right. Okay, now buy. How many do you have right now? Got 119 arrows. Okay, and I've got 64 arrows plus 1. About to have a lot more than that. 74 arrows plus 1, 84, 94, 104, 114, 124, 134, 144, 154, 154 arrows right now. It's too bad those don't join up. Okay. Okay. 164, 174, 184, 194, 214, or 204, 214, 224, 234, 244, 254. That should be good enough. Okay. All right. Now, so I've got those. Now I need to get her some darts. Okay. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44. Yeah, I mean, that's true. They probably could do that. But given, I don't know, I feel like, I mean, not enough money. Oh, okay, well. Money goes quickly. However. Okay. Okay, I want to get some more darts. So. $84 darts plus 1. Is that all I have? Wow. All right. That's it. 42 steel. But that's all right. I will happily take that. Encamp. Save D. No. Move. Really? The Roughnecks? Really? Really? All right, one last time for the fans. Hey, what's up, Cthulhu Collector? Okay. Bottle caps. Yeah, I was surprised to see the platinum because I was like, I thought it was all about the steel. And I do agree that it's a little odd just because we're so used to like the standards of the gold, silver, platinum, copper even. But completely surrounded, Mr. Roughneck. I mean, I guess she can take this. Yes, I do wish to leave. Yes. Services are held for Sir Carl. Repair work is stopped for a moment of silence. When the services end, everyone returns to their work more determined to stem the spread of evil. I'll tell you where I want to go. We regret greatly the loss of Sir Carl Gardson. I'm sure his soul will rest easier, though, with the rescue of the slaves. Your next mission is to find Sir Labalm and discover his plans. We've decided that the major forces of the enemy are in Sanction. Our armies are gathered and beginning to march on that city. Dismissed. Protect Sir Dargard's tomb. Relay information to the southern outpost. And investigate Sanction. Okay. So probably I need to do the tomb next. And then go to the southern outpost. And then Sanction. But before I do any of that, we're going to the freaking inn. Oh, man. This is going to be the first time I've been able to actually rest in peace. Like, not that way. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I understand, but okay. Oops. Yes. And then I want to have you magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Rock me magic missile. Okay, fireball, fireball. Yes. I already know that scroll. Okay. Lovely. Save under A. Oh, man. That one main save is really, really nice. Okay. So now that we've saved it, now we're in a good spot. Okay, so let me see. I've done that. I don't suppose the armory has anything new. Nope, same crap. Okay. All right, so the next step is going to be the tomb. So we're going to get up there, and then I want to take a few minutes. I have been sitting down here doing a lot for the last 4 hours, so I'm going to set up and take about a 5-minute break, and then I'll come back. And while I'm doing that, we're going to reset here for the... I'm going to reset. Yes, I do. This tomb of Sir Dargard. You've descended into a dank tomb complex. Mist curls around your feet. Great. Okay. Sounds dangerous. That's right. The tomb is next, and then we have to report to the southern outpost, and then we have to go and investigate Sanction, which is part of the main quest stuff. Okay. We're not stopping yet because of the timer. We are here for over another 2 hours. But I am just stopping briefly to remind everyone that we are in the midst of the Subathon, Arvathon 2025. So far, it has been very successful, I would say. We are sitting at 79 out of 100 subs, so we are only 21 subs away from our goal, which was 100 subs for the weekend, and we are $30 shy on the Patreon of our Patreon goal. And as a reminder, for those of you who stopped in a little bit late, every Tier 1 sub or $5 Patreon sub adds 10 minutes to the timer. Right now, the stream is currently ending. Now, I am going up to 1:30 in the morning tonight, and then I'm stopping and I'm starting again tomorrow at 1:30. But right now, even assuming that, it ends tomorrow, Saturday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. And I am willing to go up to 1:30 tomorrow as well. Or I think 1 a.m. actually. Is it 1 a.m.? To 1:30 a.m. tomorrow as well. So I'm willing to do that tomorrow also if we get that. So every 10 minutes, every $5 Patreon sub or Tier 1 sub is 10 minutes. Every Tier 2 sub adds 15 minutes. And remember, during September, it's a little cheaper if you haven't done it before, or if you're upgrading from Tier 1 to Tier 2, it's 20% off. I still get the same amount of money, so it really helps us out. Every $10 Patreon sub adds 20 minutes, so the $10 Patreon gives you a little more bang for your buck time-wise. Every Tier 3 sub, sell out. Hey, it's a subathon. I only do one a year, man. Every Tier 3 sub adds 25 minutes and triggers a giveaway. Don't forget, I am giving away a copy of Super Camelot, which I will mail to you. I am giving away copies of Vikings, which I will mail to you. And giving away a copy of my Third Sign, the first novel I ever had published, which came out back in 2009. I found a couple of new copies, signed copies, which I can send to you. These are completely out of print, so you can get a copy of that for me with that too. And that is what I was going to say was every $20 Patreon sub adds 30 minutes and triggers the game book giveaway, including one of those Third Sign books. Until supplies run out, basically. So, you can get books, you can get games, you can get all that kind of good stuff when you are brought into the mix. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing more of this until 7. At 7:30, we have Expedition with the Mysterious Peaks, and I'll be playing that for 3 hours with the lovely folks from Expedition. And during Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks, if the Patreon, same thing with the timer, during Expedition, each of the first 4 Tier 2 subs, each of the first 4 Tier 2 subs or $10 Patreon subs will inspire one of the characters. And if we go into triple digits on the Patreon during the session, the characters will get an unexpected benefit. So that'll happen tomorrow, and then we'll move on to more of Dragonlance after that. But right now, we are sitting at 79 out of 100 subs and 70 out of 100. So we've made a very, very good, serious progress in this so far. So thank you all for doing that. And thank you, Tom. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. I know it's ridiculously late where you are. But this has been a lot of fun so far. I, however, am going to take about a 5-10 minute break. I'll be back at about 11:30, and then we will get started for another 2 hours before the end of day 1 of 2 of Arvathon 2025. Please do spread the word. Please consider if you're able to support. It's not an obligation, but if you're able to support, that is always very much appreciated. I will be back here. For 2 inspirations. Yeah, that's true, actually. Although I think the channel point inspirations may have been used up this month, he said doubtfully. I want to say maybe. I don't remember, but I want to say maybe that it was. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm going to go take a break, and I will be back in about 9-10 minutes. In the meantime, please stand up, stretch, do all that good stuff. I'll play a little bit of music for you. And when I get back, it's more Arvathon 2025 and more Dragonlance and the Tomb of Sir Dargard. Thanks for all the support so far, everybody, and I'll be back in just a bit. Hang tight.
this, all we had with this, all the time that we shared within all of this light that shone upon me till it was gone, all of when I was found and then lost beyond. In the space between you and I had seen what was true and real and what it all would mean. It's that gap that's lost, the price, pay the cost, and the choices we've made between both of us. All we want to find, just some peace of mind, just a space to consider our own good time. I could take us there, we could be aware of our existence that floats within the air. I could take us there, we could be aware of our existence that floats within the air. All we want to find, just some peace of mind, just a space to consider our own good time. It's that gap that's lost, the price, pay the cost, and the choices we made between both of us. In the space between you and I had seen what was true and real and what it all would mean. Like the shone upon me till it was gone, all of when I was found and then lost beyond. In the flow of this, all we had with this, all the time that we shared within all of this. Much too high on the ground, high when I found my center. Now all of us here on the ground, all of us trapped in and bound now, all of us locked in a phase of this moon alliance round.
shone so bright. Saw in the night it blazed on. Who could have seen? Who could it mean this much to I on the ground? High when I found my center. Now all of us here on the ground, all of us trapped in ember now, all of us locked in the face of this moon alliance found.
Breathe and you'll see what I've seen, and you'll be where I have been, under threat. The Moon Alliance, be where I've been, endurance. The Moon Alliance, endurance. The Moon Alliance, be where I've been. It's progress. The Moon Alliance, out there, somewhere. Go there, and you'll see where we have been. And you'll find your center there in the sky, there in the eye of all I saw. It shone so bright, saw in the night it blazed on. Who could have seen? Who could it mean this much to I on the ground? High when I found myself. All of us here on the ground, all of us trapped in amber now, all of us locked in phase in this moon alliance.
Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Arvathon 2025. Been having a really good time with this. I also found out that the Boston Red Sox are in the playoffs. Took them until whatever it is, 2 games left in the season, but they got there. But that's good for them. That was not something they would have expected. That's not something they would have expected, and this year, so good for them. I am looking forward to watch them. I don't think they're going to go super far, but the fact that they're back in the playoffs is pretty sweet. So, first time they've been in there in 4 years. So good for them. Let's see. Just 1 second. Okay. Lovely. Okay. So we're back. Spread the word. Please let people know. Very pleased with where we are so far. $30 away on the Patreon, 21 subs away on Arvathon 2025 is great. Thanks to some very generous folks in here. So thank you, everybody. It's been a fun time tonight.
All right. Whoops. Oh, man. Get that back. There we go. All right. Everything should be there now. Good. I have to say, I like this, the way that the gold box thing works out. I like it. I think the screen is not, I think, overly busy. Maybe it's a little more busy than normal because of the subathon stuff up there with the drive, but the drive for 100 little window there. But still, I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, let's do this. So we got to go explore this tomb. And I think we just have to protect the tomb. I don't actually know what we're doing in the tomb, but no. A voice whispers, "You have entered the treasure rooms. You are ordered to take nothing." Okay. I guess I will take nothing, then. If you say so, sir. Treasure rooms, plural. B, no. Racks of fine weapons line the walls. In the middle of the room are suits of armor. Will you take any? No. I was told not to take anything. That's what they told me. That's what the whispering voice said. Said, don't take anything. You were ordered to take nothing. Do what I'm told. Something moves in the corridor outside. What does that mean? This room is filled with precious gems and golden jewelry. Does anyone take any? No. Look, the voice was not, like, unclear about whether he's like, well, you could take some. He was like, take nothing, you know? Actually, he was like, take nothing. If I get a whispering voice in a tomb that says take nothing, then you take nothing. Someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes. This room is filled high with pieces of steel and iron. Will someone take any? No. Again, like... Rulebook page 8, huh? Okay. All right. From nowhere comes, you are entering the test of battle. A knight never refuses to face an evil foe and never flees from battle. Okay. I mean, I was just sent here to make sure everything is okay with this tomb, okay? Like, to be fair, I wasn't... All right, let's see what we got. In the distance, metal grates on metal. A squad of armored skeletons is here. One signals and the roof collapses upon you. What? Bro. You never flee a battle, but like you do that after you hit me with all that? The hell was that all about? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't believe they just collapsed the roof on me. No, I don't want to. I don't want to waste that if I don't have to. Oh shoot! I didn't think about that. Hmm. Nice. Nice. There we go. Okay. Right. I'm going to cast Cure Serious Wounds on himself. That's a terrible Cure Wounds. That's absolutely dreadful. That's better. Yeah, continue the battle. I need to make sure that I get more healing done. Just in case. Yes, I want to cast... I want to do a healing for Witcher 3. Better. Yep. Still doing it. Still doing the thing. Cast Cure Light Wounds. Yep, because I got another one of those to do. All right, who needs that? I should have put that on Arvin, shouldn't I? Or Nimblefinger, actually. Okay. Didn't actually cast Detect Magic on that, did I? In camp, we're going to save that under J. So I'm very unsure about that. Okay. Move forward. Oh, creatures with no intelligence are not evil, though they may still need to be battled. You attack or flee. Well, that's a lot of guys. The fact that they got hit by the slabs to begin with. Nice. Love it. These guys are bottlenecked. Bottlenecked. Do, 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 do. Mm. Very nice. Definitely a target-rich environment. Still working on it. It's a lot of misses. Nice. Outstanding. Ha 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 ha. Wait. You think they'd be fleeing in panic at some point? Like they've done it before. Okay. Little late to flee in panic, to be honest. Okay. And The Witcher 3 is leveled, and that's good news. Because we get a level 4 spell. Okay, so first of all, we get another level 2 spell. Level 4 spell. Oh, so many good ones here. I could Charm Monster. Ice Storm is always amazing. Let's go with Ice Storm. Super cool. Okay. Save. J, no. Exit, move. Whoa! A pack of undead dragons forms in front of you. Do you attack or flee? I guess you attack. I wonder if I'm allowed to roll. Those guys are both cool looking and also terrifying. I was hoping. All right. This is not the time to be cute on the arrows. Okay. I'm always cute to the arrows. Hey, what's up, Echo? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Ooh, I get to go again. Well, let's do the thing. Outstanding. Okay, woke up a bit too early, but meh. Yeah, I've got another hour and a half or so, and then bedtime for me. But I got a little while yet. 'Cause so far so good on the subathon. So I knew this day would come. Anything I can do? Not really. My God, he missed. Woo! That was close. That was close. You have passed the test of battle. Swana Kit gains experience. Just the Swana Kit? Can I save? Whoops. God, stupid copy protection. All right. Let's see. So rulebook page 10. We're going to save that under J. No. Excellent. Okay, good. Now the question is, Yeah, I was afraid of that. Tomb is no place for the living to rest. Really? Really? Is that a fact? Is that so? I don't know. 1 hit point. 1 hit point's not my idea of a good time, to be honest. I mean, in this situation, it is a good time, but, you know, relatively speaking. So it's not going to let me do it. Wow. All right. I wonder if that means that it'll let me go out. Guess we'll find out here. All right, so I've got about half the tomb explored. Yes, I do. No, but I'm going to go back to the tomb sooner rather than later. Yes. Okay. Where do I wish to go? I'll tell you exactly where I wish to go. It's called the inn. I want to go to the inn and I want to rest. It's annoying that it doesn't save that. But. Yes, and Witcher 3. Magic Missile, Magic Missile, Magic Missile, Stinking Cloud, Fireball, Fireball, and Ice Storm. Okay. Outstanding. Okay, that's all I needed. I guess I'm just what I needed. No. Yes, I will enter the tomb. Okay. Excellent. So that was the tomb. So I've got the sort of temptation. We got the treasure up to the top left. The bottom left is the battle thing, which I've already done. So we have top right and bottom right to do, and directly to the right, I guess. A spectral shape appears before you. You have begun the test of honor. Remember the oath. My honor is my life. Okay. Save it under C. Another minion rises from the ground. With your help, we may aid the downtrodden. What will you sacrifice to this goal? You show great honor. A life is not needed. Whoa, 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 whoa. You take it easy. What was that? What items disappeared? I have my plate mail, I have my longsword +1, my shield +1. Shield, plate mail +1, and longsword. Shield, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I have all that. Okay. I think I have everything there. Leather armor and the hoop pack, yep. Quarterstaff bracers AC 6. Ring of protection +1. Doesn't look like items disappeared. But just in case, I'm going to be like, I'm going to save that under J. Because I don't know what that's all about. Another spectral minion. Before he was a spectral minion flanked by 2 swords. These swords are only to be used within the test of honor. If you take one, you may only go forward. For now, you may only take the sword on my right. Okay. Whoa, a longsword +5. Save under... Oh my god, with the copy protection. Options. Okay, we're going to save that under G. G for G, that seems good. Okay. Move. Something seems to be watching you, but you can't spot it. Those little moments of flavor text. The spectral form waves his hand. A view appears before you. A man is cornered by a pack of dogs somewhere in the wilderness. The spirit speaks. This man will die without a weapon. He may die even with one. Will you give him the sword we gave you? Yes. Sword appears next to the man and a fight ensues. The view fades before the battle ends. You have passed the test of honor. The shape fades away. Easy come, easy go. Okay. So we passed the test of honor. We've passed the test of, we've not taken anything. Okay. Let's go with a voice whispers of nowhere, from nowhere. You have entered the tests of fear. A worthy knight is ever brave, even at the risk of his life. Fear is the mind killer. No. A translucent shape forms in front of you and speaks. To pass through this area, a knight must step through the rings of fire. I walked into a burning ring of fire. I said, ow, ow, ow. A ring of fire appears before you. Do you go in? A ring of fire. This Wanda Kid is hit for 43 points of damage. Okay. The tread of heavy feet sounds behind you, but nothing approaches. I love these little, again, this little flavor text stuff is always cool. A ring of fire appears before you. Do you go in? Trying to do some stuff to protect us a little bit. We're going to save that under F. The walls seem closer here. The air is more stagnant. One, two, three, four, five, six, four. Lovely. Okay. There we go. Let's save that under, what did I say? F. Voices wail from the ceiling. Death is better than fearing death. Ring of fire appears before you. Yes. You feel healed. The fire disappears. A voice whispers, "You have conquered the test of fear." Hey! All right. Arvin Elrond's almost fully leveled up, too. Very cool. This is kind of a cool little section. Oops. All right, there's one more area of the tomb to do. The contorted bodies of a squad of draconians lies here, their faces frozen in terror. I guess it was not a good idea for them to come out and do this little thing. The spectral minion allows you to pass. Only the penitent man shall pass. A voice echoes through the room. What does the measure say on duels? Only a knight could answer correctly. You may pass. Thank goodness I've got a knight. I got a knight. What's your knight got to do with me? What's up, Dark Sinner? Yeah, I was doing that before. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Another voice speaks. How should a knight act during a council? You do not simply walk into Mordor. You show great knowledge. You have passed this test. Okay. And be reborn a phoenix. You have reached the door to the crypt itself. Nothing appears to block your way. Party of Draconians bars your way. One steps forward and speaks. We've always failed to reach this sanctum while it was guarded by the ghosts. Thanks to you, we will take the treasure. They attack. Really? So here's the problem with that. Problem with that. Oh, you're... Oh. Problem with that is that I'm better than all of you. Nice. Shoot. It's too close for me to use what I want to use. Okay. God damn it. That's so annoying. Ah. Man. We're going to save that under E. I'm going to save it under E for Eek. Another spectral minion appears before you. I am the spirit of Sir Darkheart. Finally a night of virtue has reached me. Now receive your charge that I might rest in peace. Party has found treasure. Whoa. A sigh passes through the tomb and then all is silent. The spectral minions have been laid to rest. You feel healed. They healed me. Let's go. Oh, that's clutch. That's clutch. That's awesome. Okay, so... Okay, so instead of the Solamnic plate, that's AC minus 3. AC minus 6? Oh! AC minus 6? Let's go! Finally, some freaking treasure. Instead of plate mail +1 with a 0 armor class. Oh, we can't because only she can? Oh. Because she's the only knight. Still, AC minus 6, though, is absurd. Absolutely absurd. AC minus 6. Gosh. All right. Strength 1850. All right. So... He's got the gauntlets of ogre power. Okay, so strength 21. 21 strength and -6 AC. Let's freaking go. Wow. The only thing she doesn't have is an astonishingly badass astonishingly badass weapon, but it's too bad he can't wear it. But oh wait, actually. Yeah, because she should get, she was the one who was the, yeah, she's the one who gets all that. So I'm going to trade that to him. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Longsword +2, 21 strength, and a -6 AC. Let's freaking go. 1d8 +3. Why do 1d8 +3 when you could do 1d8 +4? Wow. No, I tried to, I was doing that at first, but then I just found when he's using the shield, he was like he was too squishy. He still only has a 0 AC. I mean, -6 though. So it doesn't quite look right with his icon, to be honest with you, but. That's absurd. This was definitely worth the this was definitely worth stopping by. For sure. Save that under B. And I bet I can now, I bet I'll be able to rest too. Gaming Live's patience been rewarded. Tomb Raider 2 and 3 has arrived on GOG. Bought the trilogy, now playing through them. Nice. Yes, I saw that was going live actually. Yep, I saw that. All right, what do we got? Well, we need Cure Light Wounds, Cure Light Wounds, Cure Light Wounds, Cure Light Wounds, and a Bless. Actually, wait. No, do that again. We want a Detect Magic. We want Bless and a bunch of Cure Light Wounds. And do those. Yes. And then we have Witcher 3 has got another Magic Missile. Stinking Cloud, Stinking Cloud. Once again, that was useful. Sleep does not scale, but this does. Amazing. All right, we did the tomb, folks. This was fun. I like the tomb. So tempted to go up and take all the armor and stuff. Actually, wait, because I have a level up. Plus 10 hit points, stack of 14. Yeah, buddy. All right. Is he ready to level again? It almost looks like he's ready to level again. Rock on Rocky Fell's closing in, so is Nimblefinger. Characters. Okay. No, I have done the tomb. Now we're going to go down to the outpost and sell a couple things. And then we're going down to the southern outpost and then to Sanction. Yes. Yep, southern outpost and Sanction. That's perfect. That's what I like to see. Okay. Appraise. I thought I had maybe a gem, but okay. Right. So can I... Okay, I'm going to sell that. Sure. Sold. No, I'm going to see if I can put the Salamnic plate in the vault. I feel a little weird selling it. So, yes. Okay. Okay, look, I'm supposed to keep all of that. Yep. Yeah, so just that Salamnic stuff. Just money, huh? Okay. Hate to do this, but yeah, it's just too much encumbrance. I mean, I'm going to sell all but one. Okay, I'm going to keep an extra just in case. $19.16. And he's got one extra Salamnic plate. Okay, that's good. Lovely, great, awesome. -6 AC, man. That is sick. She is like most hit points, freaking dominant, +2 sword. 81 for the Arvathon, 59 for our cleric. A little bit low for actually hit points, relatively speaking. Arvathon -1, AC 65. Still only 2 negatives, the AC. Arvathon 0, Rock and Rocky Fell, and Witcher 3 1, and Nimblefinger with a 4. That's because they're still using that leather armor, and there hasn't been any magical leather armor that I've found so far, so... Attorney due to carrying too much. It's that, yeah. Or any of the Bethesda games where you're just like, oh, sure, I can carry an entire, 75 wheels of cheese and whatever. That's happens all the time. Okay. Southern Outpost is next. The outpost guards stop you at the entrance. When you tell them who sent you, they escort you to the commandant. Oh, you know what? I think Arvathon may be maxed out. I think that's what that means. The commandant greets you, then asks why you were here. You record the conversation as journal entry 12. All right. Welcome to the Southern Outpost. I'm Grilliard, the commandant here. I hear you have important news for me. You tell him about all the adventures that you've been on and all the information that you've gathered. After you finish, you ask him about the missing messenger. He looks a little nervous for a moment and then says, "He's been ill. I'm afraid no one can see him right now. Thank you for delivering the information and good luck on your journey back. I'm afraid I have to get back to work." With that, he waves you out of his office. seems odd. I think I need to do a little bit of exploration out here. That seems a little sketchy. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Level 7 half-elf. Yeah, I bet that's... I think that in this edition, I think second edition, the max... I think the max edition was... The max level was level 7 for a half-elf. Interesting. Okay. The outpost is quiet. Yeah, obviously there's something very sketchy about this. You've come across a checkpoint. Okay. Everyone on the street is watching you. What is going on with this freaking place? You see a group of guards. They watch you very closely. There aren't any children around. You see a ragged man hiding in the shadows. He says, "Meet me in the inn." He then scurries under a building and disappears. Okay. You see cells filled with prisoners. You see many guards crammed into the cell. One tells you their story and you record it as journal entry 3. We were captured by Draconians disguised as the merchant band that comes through here every month. When we were sleeping, they killed the guards at the gate and captured us before we had a chance to even fight. They took our leaders into the barracks and interrogated them. They've all got to be dead now. Be careful. I saw one of the Draconians kill the Commandant. As the Commandant died, the Draconian shape changed, and then he looked and sounded exactly like the Commandant. The Commandant and the other leaders spend a lot of time in the Commandant's office. Yeah, I'll bet he does. Thought this place was sketchy. We cannot help you until our children are safe. They're being held hostage in one of the houses at the north end of town. Okay. You hear the enemy will move on sanction as planned. He spots you and shouts, "Look! The Commandant is really draconian. I'll hold them off. Warn Jade Fang." Jade Fang? Okay. Ow. Ow. Shit. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, Mrs. Dunsel. I thought you already did, though. Not that I'm complaining. I thought I saw you do that earlier today. Give you the reminder again, I guess. Thank you so much, Mrs. Dunsel. I appreciate that. So far, it has been a very, very good subathon. Are you kidding me? Let's see. Yeah, not complaining though. Thank you, Mrs. Dunsel. Okay. No. Oh, of course I have no idea what's the actual magical stuff. Naturally. Could all be magical. I have no idea. I'm just going to take it all because I don't know. Save under H for what the hell? You found the armory. It is empty. You feel an immense presence of evil behind this door. Great. Well, I can't deal with that intense presence of evil until I get my guys healed up. Shoot. This is so bad. I'm going to try reloading this. This is going to be tough because I bet I'm not going to be allowed to rest in that room. God damn it. Crap. Really? In the jail cells? Oh, man. Yeah, this may not work. I may not be able to do it this way. That's a shame. Losing Rock On was really bad. Really, 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 really bad. I'm almost wondering, you know what? I know about your children. I know. This is going to be a huge fight. So you enter the barracks, you see a green dragon. Company, he sneers, and his speech is recorded as journal entry 22. Welcome. I am Jade Fang. I have been assigned to capture this hole and convince you humans that you still own it. We did this so we could gather information and keep the southern road open. Since you have given us a lot of useful information, I thank you. He bows gracefully and continues to speak. However, you also have discovered our secret, and therefore you must die. Oh, sure. Not a good miss. Right. Unready that. Unready that. Ready that. A second. Was that all the green dragon? Green dragon is dead. Okay, move. Nope, 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 nope. Ow. Could still use some more spells here. Oh, okay. Hmm. This is a tough call. I guess what makes the most sense to do here is to... Of course. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Right. Fortunately, I have plenty of those. 224 of them, to be exact. This is risky, but I have one more shot at this. Okay. Mirror image is going to be necessary, possibly. Some people still hitting her with -6 is... Okay, on the Arvathon. Okay. Okay. One of magic missiles. Need that again. One of magic missiles. One of magic missiles again. This is bad. That's a big miss. Oh no, she's out. Well, I mean, this is a hell of a fight, so I'm not going to complain about that. $10,000 experience. Wow. I'm going to have to take all of this because I have no idea what of this is magical or not. And the reason I don't know that is because the guy who can detect magic is currently dead. Oh, it's overloaded. All right. When his troops see Jadefang fall, they break for the mountains. You record the events that follow as journal entry 4. The townspeople come out and thank you after the last of the dragon armies are driven from the outpost. They have a large celebration with you as the guests of honor. The new commandant speaks. Thank you for saving us. Your heroic actions will live forever. The people cheer you as you accept the key to the outpost. The new commandant gives you some magic items. Oh my god, except... Woo, okay. I somehow made that. That was absurd right there. That was absolutely absurd. Okay. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now. Okay, so chainmail is not magical. Neither is the shield. Neither is that mace, that shield, that chainmail, that dagger, or that plate mail. Trade. Okay. I hope I didn't lose like I picked up just about everything, I think, but okay, we're gonna trade that mace to rock on. Oh, he's overloaded. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. So most of this was not magical. But I didn't know. I need to make sure I give Detect Magic to Witcher 3 as well. Mostly not magical. Okay, so all right, let me go up here. View items. Trade that to rock on. Okay. He's got the flail +1, which is 1d6 plus 8. 1d6 plus 8. It's a mace of disruption. Ooh. Can't you see this is the mace of disruption? Okay, 1d8 plus 4, or 1d6 plus 5. Yeah, okay, so trade. One d8 plus 4, or 1d6 plus 6.
So it's a minimum of 5 and a maximum of 12, or it's a minimum of 7, a maximum of 12. So this is slightly better. Yep. Not that I want to have to use that most of the time. I want to be using my longbow and all that. But trade 2, which are 3. Oh, she's still overloaded. Okay, so drop, yes, drop, yes, drop, yes, drop, yes, drop, yes, drop, yes. Okay, drop, yes, 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 drop, yes. Join, ready. Okay, good. So now, view items. Nope. View items. Okay. Trade. Witcher. Trade with Witcher. Okay. And now that I've done that, awk, awk, awk. And these are the names we're giving. Oh. Land of Confusion is good stuff. Can I ready this? Okay. All right. So, all right, memorize. So first of all, we're going to memorize 1. And memorize Detect Magic. Because he went down early on, which is the problem. And she is going to memorize 1 of these. And then 1 of the enlarges. And 2 of the enlarges and 1 of the magic missiles. No, that's not what I want. Nope, let's try that again. Want a Detect Magic. I want it enlarge. And 2 magic missiles. And that mirror image really saved me, and so did that stinking cloud, which continues to be a really good 2nd level spell. Fireball, fireball. A little disappointed with Ice Storm, but it's okay. Got to get down with the Keesis. That was pretty. I was pretty happy with that, honestly. Like, now I want to get some of this stuff ID'd. Guards look up from what they're doing and say hi. Hi. New Commandant says, "Thank you for saving us. You'll always be welcome here." Hey, no problem, man. The guards pat you on the back and thank you as you go by. Hey, no problem. Now I get to explore the city, and I get to... I never went and helped the person in the inn. Guards look up for what they're doing and say hi. Hey, what's up, hi? I'm just very I'm happy with how I managed that fight and how it all went, because I really kind of got there a little bit before I should have. I probably could have explored more of the city, but there would have been a lot of other like little mini fights along the way. The thing about it is that Lizwana, having gotten that Salamnic plate and having now a -6 AC, is kind of my biggest badass, and I had a feeling she could hold up. And then Arvathon the Archer was able to back up. Arvathon was able to back up and fire from a distance. Witcher 3, with some of her spells, she literally had to use all of them in the end. The Arvanaut somehow stayed up the whole time. So, like, and that really helps, because now that that's done, I get this stuff ID'd and sold, and then it's just main quest stuff is all that's left. So, very pleased with that.
Guards are all really happy with me now. It's great. The people thank you for saving their lives and invite you to dinner. Hey, sure. I mean, the Green Dragon plus, like, a bunch of fighters, elven champions, and everything, like... We have to buy a drink in this town again. That's 4 dinners already. Whoa, wait, what? Inn of the Southern Outpost. The innkeeper says, "Welcome to my inn. Your room is at the end of the hall." All right, let's see. After the heading magic. Okay. Options. There we go. Tavern of the Crossed Swords, huh? As you walk into the crowded bar, everyone cheers and the bartender yells, "Drinks on the house!" Mead. Boy, this is very relaxing. Boy, this is very relaxing. Okay. Guards look up for what they're doing and say hi. Man, this all would have been fighting before I found this out. Like, found out their secret. How many guards are there in this outpost? Okay. Again, the tower stairs. You see an ordinary looking stable. Well, it doesn't look too stable to me. Sign above reads, Armorer's Shop. Does this say good Armorer's Shop? The building has been ransacked and nothing of value remains. Oh. Just my luck. General store. Man, the whole area with the Draconians has been just like an absolute mess. Oh. Okay. All right. That's the town. Not a whole lot here, but... Okay. Pretty fast, though. All right, so now I want to go up to the other outpost. And then we go down to Sanction. Investigate Sanction. That's it. Nice. Okay. So, Armory. Buy. Whoops. Okay. Just curious. Okay, so it's just Salamnic plate and that's it. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what? Oh, not enough money. You see, this is a maze of disruption. Okay, okay, yep. ID that potion. Extra healing. Very nice. Okay, so we're going to trade that to the Arvathon, who I think needs it the most. Whoops. Yeah, thank you for, whoopsie. That would have been not good. Ooh, they each got that. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we got ourselves a lot of money. Okay, that's good. That is good. Okay. So, I think I've got all of that stuff that I need. I should save it here. Here. Okay. All right. Now it's sanction time. Done the Ogre Base. I did the Tomb. I've done the Gargath. I've done the Outpost and Throttle. This outpost, Jelek, Naraka, and the Southern Outpost. So it's sanction time. You have entered the city of Sanction. Belching volcanoes ring the miserable city. To the west is a large dock area. Many ships are pilled up to the slips. The docks are swarming with minotaurs. You blend in with the mercenaries that control the streets. There are advertisements pinned to a wall. You note them as journal entry 69. And you say, nice, as you look upon it. No. Journal entry 69. Weary travelers, come to the best accommodations on Krynn. The Southern Sanction Inn is open for your business. We're located in the southeast corner of the city. The Dragon's Curse is open for business in the middle of Sanction. We have the best selection of drinks and Zistars sank beneath the sea. Non-humans welcome. If you got the money, we've got what you want. While our inventory had been decimated by the recent war, we're again open and offering the finest and magical items available. As always, if we don't have it, we'll find it or make it. All we need is time and money. Gusmarkin's Magic Shop. Located in the eastern central area of the city. We're the first door to the right heading north from the inn. Ooh, we got some magic shop stuff going on here. The sharpest, most durable weapons money can buy. Come to our smithy located just north of the Southern Sanction Inn. Peruse our fine selections of blades, armor, arrows, darts, and anything else you could possibly need to equip your party reasonable rates. So you think you've earned the right to advance to the next level. Horgan Thendoran's training halls work with the best. Come see us in the northeast corner and see if you've got what it takes. This place is the biggest city that we've been to in this game. Another notice catches your eye. You recorded as journal entry 64. Wanted, soldiers to wage the battle against the Salamnic usurpers of Krynn. 5 steel pieces when you sign up and a guaranteed 2 steel pieces a week until the end of the engagement. See the recruiting officer at the Southern Sanction Inn for details. Okay. All right, time to explore. I like the sound of that magic stuff. We need a lot of that. Some money is missing. What? Okay. Twist to train. No. Back off. How much money? A little bit of money? A lot of money? Because whoa. The ruins of Hergid. Okay, no, we're leaving. Oh shoot. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Hey, what's up, Excel? You've been listening to him, but how does it save your changes and items? So the Gold Box Companion doesn't really do that. The game itself saves. What the Gold Box Companion does is sort of lists, it essentially puts in visual form what the game is keeping track of in terms of numbers. And the game does save maps. So as you do the map, it sort of saves the maps, but that's kept somewhat like the program itself is kind of separate from the actual game Champions of Krynn, or any of the other Gold Box games that you're playing. So it saves the maps and it gives you a visual representation of what the game is saving, but basically the game is doing most of the work to do the saving. So, hey honey. All right, Chad, I'm just going to run downstairs. No, this was actually a PC game. I think it also did show up on NES, the Pool of Radiance. The first Gold Box, I don't know how many of the other ones did, but this was all PC stuff, like on 3.5 or 5 1/4, you know, or 5.5, 5.5, 3 1/4, 5 1/4, 3.5. And so, yeah, the save point codes, though, like the passwords that you're talking about, I had to do all the time with the Metroid games. You know, like Metroid Kid Icarus used a password system and all that stuff. So, yeah, definitely know about that. But no, this was PC based. Okay, running downstairs. Then I will be back up. We have about 20 minutes left in the subathon today, day 1 of the subathon of Arvathon 2024. If you like what you see, please do sub to the channel. It'll build up timer up. We currently are going until, I think it is Saturday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Yep. But I'm willing to go all the way to 1:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. This is after I'm going to bed in about 20 minutes, tonight. But then when I pick up tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, I am willing to go all the way to 1:30 that night, that next day. So 12 hours if we get the Patreon support and the sub support. So we only have 20 subs left to go to hit my 100 sub goal for this subathon, and only $30 left to hit the Patreon subathon. So cool for you and cool for me. So I'll be back in just a second, chat, for our last little home stretch of day 1 of Arvathon 2025. Back in a second. Yeah, no, I know. One more. Come on, Mom. One more hallway. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Last 15 minutes here. Where the hell are we? Over there. Back off. I don't want to fight mercenaries if I don't have to. I'm sure I could handle them, but I'm trying to find shops and stores and explore. Ahaha! The magic shop. Talking my language. Okay, Guzmarkin's magic shop. Do I wish to purchase magic? Yes, I do. Wand of magic missiles, potion of healing. That's all you have? You have 3 things? All right. Woo! 3,000. I'm going to be buying a fair bit here. So that's why I'm trading all these in, basically. These gems and jewelry. Okay. So let's see. What have you got? Oh, and I want to ID this stuff too. Or did I? No, I did ID it. I did ID it. Okay. So oh, that's right. And then this. Yes. Okay, so don't need those arrows. Okay, so this was really helpful. Not enough money. Really? 11,000. Wow. Well, I mean, 14,000 is a whole lot. So that's fair. 207 arrows. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to buy more arrows. +1 arrows. So I do have plenty of steel for this. I understand why you can't combine arrows +1 and arrows +1. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I don't know why that would be an issue. Okay. Then potion of healing. So buy one of those. Just in case. Oops. Yes, I do. My bad. Oh, it's right. He has a potion of extra healing. Okay, so ready that. Trade that to Rock on Rocky Fell. Okay, you ready that. Okay, you are going to buy a potion of healing. Ready that. Okay, you are going to buy potion of healing. Expensive, these potions. Trying to find that machine boat of fire 1,000 arrows for. Yeah, exactly. Where's the AK-40, the AK-40 arrow, or arrow carry 47, or whatever it is. Okay, and last but not least, ready. Oh, I need to scribe too. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. $273 steel. Okay, so that worked out. Ha ha ha. Okay, so I have protection from people 10-foot radius. I can scribe. Okay, good. That is scribed. All right. No. Okay. We have everything you could ever want. And by that I mean 3 things. Aha! Do you have any magical items? Is the question. This is Story of the Crap. Okay, this is the same crap that we had before. However, I will probably buy a few of these. Okay. The rest of this is boring. The Southern Sanction Inn. Do you need to rest? Oh, then you have to leave. Okay. That's cool. That is something I may need later. Some money missing. Yeah, well, I already used up the money I needed to, so. Found treasure. What do we get? Ooh. Woo! Let it rain. All right, we're going to go ID this. We're going to go ID this stuff. Yes, I do. Bracers of AC 4. A necklace of missiles. Okay, we're going to trade that to... Oh, wait. I'm going to trade that to Witcher 3, and we're going to trade that to Nimblefinger. AC 4. AC 0, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Finally gets rid of that leather armor. That's pretty clutch. Very happy about that. Now we're cooking with gas. So again, -6 for Lizwana Kit, -1 for Arvin Elrond, 1 and 1 Rock on Rocky Fell, and Witcher 3 1 and 1. Arvathon 0, Nimblefinger 0. I love it. I love it. Okay. Okay. Um. Back off. So far, so good. I've lost a little bit of money here and there, but this has been a pretty good place. Oh, some extremely drunk minotaurs come crashing out of the tavern and run into you. They are not pleased. What? Why are the minotaurs giant? They're like giant tours. Nope. The tavern keeper comes bustling up. Thank you for dealing with those nasty minotaurs. Drink up, it's on me. You overhear Tavern Tale number 48. Yeah, I went to see the guy. He said he didn't need a tired old scum. The bleepert said nobody lives in sanctions good enough for his army. He spread the word that professional soldiers are needed. Didn't I fight with Tannis and Karaman in the last war? Scum, he said. Over here, Tavern Tale number 14. Those blasted minotaurs have taken over the entire western section of town. The docks are almost completely under their control. Those that aren't are the pleasure boat docks that don't have any warehouses. How am I supposed to get my lumber into the city if I can't use the port? Things are going from bad to worse down here. I should have stayed in Jellic. Okay. Oh. There we go. You're stopped by a Minotaur patrol. What do you do? Barley. What are you doing here? Shove you back and stalk off in search of more lively prey. Interesting place. Minotaurs attack. Oh, okay. I wonder if Stinking Cloud works on these guys. Okay. Yep. Wait, what? What just happened there? Oh, it hit Rockefeller. Whoops. Love how I keep aiming for the knees. Yeah, down he goes. Man, okay, I was hoping... My bad. I was hoping I would get through that section. I suppose after this I should go back to the inn, because then I do have to stop for the night. I thought this was not going to take that long. Okay. Let you guys come to us. Okay. Very nice. Fine. Krynn Minotaur is about 7 feet tall, the smallest giant. Wow. For some reason, I did not remember that at all, about the idea that Minotaurs were enormous. Okay.
Okay. Surrenders, huh? Should have surrendered earlier. Ooh, we got Nimblefinger with a level 9 level up here. And 69. Great. Okay. Right. Okay. I don't want to deal with the Minotaurs right now. Yes. I wonder why I can't take the one at the north end of the hall. Let's find out. Find a dark elf surrounded by fighters. What do you want, he asks. Tells you that all positions are filled and dismisses you. What do you do? Leave. That's the guy. That's right. That's the guy who said he was hiring people. Okay. Okay. Magic missile. Stinking cloud. Fireball. Fireball. Ice Storm. I remember now that I always found Ice Storm a bit disappointing. Now that I think of it. Okay. Hey, what's up, Imaginary? Yes, it is, and it is now time for me to bring it to a close, actually, because I'm going to be back tomorrow. So, okay. Yes. Good stuff today, though. Wow, tons of fun. That was good stuff. All right, everybody. There you go. Awesome. Good times tonight. Good times tonight. It was good. It was very enjoyable. I liked this. I hope you folks did as well. Yeah, we got a lot done as we streamed for over 7 hours, actually. So that's good. Now I'm going to head off to bed. Tomorrow I have got a Flights of Foundry, which is an online fantasy convention that I'm going to be speaking on didactic writing in an age of media illiteracy. So that's interesting. So I'll be on a panel about that. That'll be from noon to 1 p.m. Eastern. And then at 1:30, I'll be back at it here. I will be streaming from 1:30. As of right now, we have ourselves all the way to 8:30, which means 1:30 to 7 will be Dragonlance. And then from 7:30 until, at the moment, just until 8:30 is going to be Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks. So hopefully we get some more tomorrow to bring us further along, 8:30, 9:30, and get us past that. And then I'm willing to go all the way up to 1:30 a.m. tomorrow, which would be the end of the subathon. And as you can see, we are already 80 out of 100, so we're only 20 subs away from our sub goal, and we're only $30 away from the Patreon goal. We're sitting at 70 out of 100, and I want to get to 100 in that. If we could do that, plus the triple digits, that would be, I can't do Sunday. That's, as it is, that's a lot of extra work that I've got, and I've got a bunch of stuff that I have to prep for next week, I'm afraid, school-wise and writing-wise, Echo. Sorry, I only do 2 days for the subathon usually, because it's as much as I'm able to spare. The only multiple, 4 days in a row type thing that I do on weekends is for Arvathon, and that's a whole thing that I set up for ahead of time and all that. So this one I set up for, but not to that same level. So, but this was fun. This was great. Yeah, I vaguely remember that also, Shadowed, but I don't remember the details of it. So anyway, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. If so, I hope you will follow the channel. I hope you'll check out our YouTube with !ArvTube, Discord with !ArvCord, Twitter, not Twitter, I don't have Twitter anymore, Blue Sky with !ArvSky, website arvanelleron.com, Gen GMs, the show I do, the GM DM tip show I do with Zach Clay. You can check out at !GM's website for this, arvanelleron.com. Financially, !Arv Shop, that's the merchandise area. You've heard me talking about subs all day today, so the subathon continues. Please sub to the channel. Please support the Patreon as well. Cool stuff for you and cool stuff for the channel. On the publishing front, Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Library, my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And Grayshade, which is my Grayshade IP, Grayshade Renegade Heretic, the Grey Assassin Trilogy from Athos Arts. You can get the audiobook of Grayshade from our very own Trent Sparks there. Be on the lookout for Heretic, Renegade and Heretic, the next two audiobooks, the last two audiobooks in the Grey Assassin Trilogy coming out later this year. And, of course, you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Grayshade from Alligator Alley Entertainment and our very own Brandon O'Brien, The Rising Tides, which should be out in about 4 to 5 weeks. You can pre-order that as well. And as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And send the message we'll do so for others in that situation in the future. Thank you to my wonderful mods. Thank you to Prince Justin, to Shadow Mage, to Drew the Damager, the best mods in the business. Triffid was in here earlier tonight as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. And to Coven of Lenora, too. Thank you to my wonderful Patreon supporters and subscribers. Thank you to Prince Justin, Shadow Mage, Drew. Thank you to Nonstop. Thank you to Echo. Thank you to Imaginary Exponent. Thank you to Josiah Firesnake, Joshua. Thank you to Karth. Thank you to Mrs. Dunsel. A lot of extra people, too, that got subbed. Thank you for all of those, but I'll talk about that in a minute. Thank you to Adam Hart Mother. Thank you to Dark Sinner, to Excel, to Fleos. What's up, Fleos? Thank you to Jagtras, to PKD Fan, to Strider, and, of course, thanks to Valorant, which was the bot hanging in here, giving us a bunch of spare extra gift subs, which is really cool. So thank you, everybody, so much for all of the generous gifts today of subs. I really appreciate it. The cheers, the subs, all of that kind of stuff. And tomorrow, we'll try to get the rest of the way. 20 more subs to get to the goal, $30 more to get to the $100 Patreon level, and we will have both Dragonlance and Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks tomorrow, along with more giveaways and stuff like that. So very excited for all that. But right now, I'm tired. Got to get to bed. I will see you folks tomorrow for day 2 of Arvathon 2025. Also, we got a lot of progress made in Dragonlance on top of everything else. That was cool. That's it for me. Much love. Thank you all so much, and I will see you tomorrow for Arvathon 2025 day 2 as the subathon rolls on. Until then, everyone, be good to each other. Much love, and bye for now.
Ha!